Hey, we're back. Welcome back to the Elder Scribe. We're coming towards the end of an arc today, as the party is making their way further and further towards Lynette, the leader of the cult so far as they believe. Tracking a brother that has been gone for quite some time, they've made the journey to Favendel, a city in the mountains, home to despicable people and despicable actions, but a good place to restock on information and materials. I'm not going to take up too much time with the recap because we found out an awful lot of spicy stuff last time, but we've got a lot of stuff to get through today. We had stories where people realized they were actually the tomb of a god, and a close call with death, but that's okay. With that, let's get into today's session. So as you arrive in Favendel proper, you know where you must go. The Hidden Pig, the seedier place in town where you can buy information for a reasonable cost or trade for a reasonable person. Stage is yours. I assume, Velfira, you are leading the party at this stage, so I'll go to you first. So you're at the gates, so to speak. If you were to head into the mountainous part, yes, but to head into the wall outside, no. Yeah, it is recommended when walking through the streets of Favendel. Keep to yourself. So, as you all make your way towards the Hidden Pig, this seedy part of town heading through, there's people on the street that are giving you all cursory looks as you walk past, figuring out, are we all silent except me? Are you sure? Can someone try and speak there? Well, 1 second now. Properties wise. No, 1 second. We're not actually hearing anything. Let's try that again, guys. Can I get a bit of noise from you guys?
Hello.
Hey, can you hear from us now?
Blah, 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 blah.
That was scary aura noises there.
Okay,
The
let's
gremlin
fix
approaches.
this. So, you gotta love when
Gremlin
things
noises.
randomly get swapped.
Lovely.
Okay, so we'll start that again then. As the party's heading towards the Hidden Pig, the seedier part of town, they did a quick discussion there on is anyone looking, or asked if fireworks were preferable in this town, and a resounding no came through with that.
And just Vel's warning to stay on alert. It's a bit of a not the safest place at all times.
I'm always alert.
Or you did take that feat.
Is it good? Alert?
Yeah, we got it. We just didn't want to accept it.
Yeah.
So, as you make your way towards the Hidden Pig, it is a despicable place. The inn itself is quite nice. This multi-storied building of well-crafted stone. There is a large man standing outside who serves as a bouncer of the stage. You can see people are being kicked out and people are heading in. Fights are already happening in the streets. It is recommended you bring a weapon into this tavern for your own safety.
Right.
You walk inside, there is standing room only. There is people playing cards at certain tables. There is a small little area that's being cleaned up for a bit of a tavern brawling competition that's going on. What do you do?
Would I know what to ask or where to look for my contact here?
You can spot Splitter off in the distance. He has his own table, a little booth that's kept
Okay. I'll start just turn to those. All right, stay close behind me. I'll try and push through here, and just try and just make my way through the crowd, the throng of people. Just not too forcefully, but forcefully enough just to push through everyone.
As we move through the crowd, I will gently touch Vel's elbow and say, "Be careful with this," and I will inspire you just to make sure.
You make your way through the crowd. It's not your first time in the Hidden Pig, so I'm not going to ask for a roll for this. You know how to act. Is everybody going inside, though?
I am.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, not drawing any attention, you guys all walk through. All the heads turn to see this mixed match of folk come in. Some of you look quite out of place. Specifically Eleanor the Noble. 1 second, actually.
Plus
Sorry.
dude with monkey.
Doesn't work. So,
What's your
You-
belongings?
It doesn't work. What?
no, no,
Did
no,
you roll to see if someone pickpocketed us? I recognize that look in that roll.
Not you.
Yeah, we have aura. We are pickpocket free for
Or what's
life.
your passive perception? 19?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. So,
Oh fuck. Yeah,
Sorry
you
to be
always
Ronan.
scare me when you do things like that.
So, you head up to Threadsplitter, this midnight's feathered raven folk sitting at a booth. There's a few informants that come up, talk to them, and they pass on. It's very well dressed. What do you say?
Well, I'll just move across to try and sit down at his booth, just opposite him if I can.
All right.
All right, you are Threadsplitter. I know your name.
The name is None.
I'm looking for something that you might have. Information. Your specialty.
What exactly is it that you look for in this information?
A few days, perhaps, there would have been a few travelers passing through town. And I want information on them, if you can give it to me.
Do you have
People
names?
who may not have been wanting to attract too much attention. There would have been a woman by the name of Lynette, and a man, tiefling. Probably calling himself something similar to Zerkos, if not that exactly.
Many came through. These people by name, yes.
Well.
Do you have the coin?
I do. I'll take out 100 gold. Put in front.
Big spender.
Well, this is information Valfira. Valfira has known of Threadsplitter before, and this is the going rate for secure information.
Okay.
Takes it, starts counting it. Well, this is substantial. Thank you for your donation. Head upstairs to the third room on the right. Someone will be there to pass on the information for you.
Thank you. A pleasure doing business. Stand up. Alright. Let's go upstairs. See what they have to tell us.
Anyone take any special notice on our group? In our group.
Roll me a perception check.
Yes, boss.
The sand creature in the corner
Mhm.
stares at us.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I rolled a natural 18. I think it's only a +1 or something, but still.
That's good though.
19 total.
Okay, so there's many people that have taken notice to your presence. You all look the part of an odd group of people coming through this city. A group with an well-dressed noble, a bugbear, a shadow fae with horns, and a tiefling is going to be a very memorable group. No one's moved to your knowledge against you yet. There's some people writing down what you assume is probably descriptions, or motives, or means of what you're wearing. Identifiers.
Okay. Cool.
So. You all... I assume you all go up to the room? So.
Mhm.
You stay in there. It's not but 5 minutes after you close the door behind you that there is a quick knock on the door.
Walk over, just pull it slightly open.
Just a cloaked figure. Appears to be human. Doesn't have any discerning features. Dark hair. Looks quite young.
Open the door for them, let them in. Close it behind.
Is it a man or a woman?
Appears to be a teenage boy.
Teenage boy, okay.
Who of you is Valfira?
Is me?
He pulls out a piece of parchment that appears to be written in a language I don't believe anyone here can speak. But for those with a discerning, I would recognize this as Thieves' Cant.
Ooh.
So, the lady known as Lynette and her forces have been sent, and they are congregating around an ancient burial site of a long-forgotten hero from before the 300-year war. Apparently, due to failed plans that they've gone through before, they plan to use the bones for some form of resurrection ritual. For somebody of the name of Ekris. They talk of paradise, but we do not know what that means. The location is exactly 85.5 miles direct east from Favendel, and there's intricate details of direction of how to get there.
Not fucking bad.
How the fuck do they know this?
Ooh.
I mean, they're
Anything
thieves.
that
They got
anything
it.
that happens
Yeah.
in Favendel, Splitter knows about. If it is spoken
Um,
aloud, it is safe to assume he knows it. You pay for a
And-
premium, but you will get what you look for.
His name is
That's just-
Splitter, right?
Thread Splitter, but Splitter for short.
It's not split hairs
How-
about this. This is
How many days of travel is that?
Quick pace, just under 3. Regular pace of 24 miles a day would be just 3.5.
Alright, cool.
Anything
Right.
on Zerakos in the info? Or that's it?
They describe that Lynette travelled originally with 3 other gentlemen, and then a man by the name of Q and Zerakos came through and were talking about making their way to there as well. 2 separate groups, not travelling together.
so. There's 6 in total there.
5 in total. 6 in total.
6 in total. Okay.
So Lynn plus 3, and then the other two.
And the resurrected corpse.
Let's not start referring to Lynette as Lynn, because things will get very confusing for people who watch,
sorry.
as there is a character named Lynn.
Yeah. Maybe that's the same character.
no.
Gasp.
Nosebleed.
Just pronounce our Lin with an I and then the other Lin with a Y. It's easy. Everyone will know the difference.
Right, thank you for that. Does this messenger leave the note with us?
He leaves the notes with the detailed
Okay.
directions. It gives exact figures where you need to adjust based on the sun and sort of pace you would go. It's concerningly detailed, and you figure the people downstairs marking notes about you are also creating detailed reports if anyone was to come and try and buy information about you.
Yeah. Mechanical question for you, Des. Does comprehend languages and such? Does that work on Thieves' Cant?
I believe it might.
Any
I have to
recommendation?
check.
It's like a code, but it's also a code. It's less of a
I have it so we can look it in chat.
yeah.
It doesn't decode secret messages, so I think not.
Hmm.
I think it's a secret message.
sorry,
that can.
Thieves' Cant would be a secret message, but the directions are not written in Thieves' Cant. It's just like the
Yeah.
script that he reads out to you, which I'm sure someone can write down as being said.
Yeah.
Also goes, I am kind, I will put it in the chat for you guys.
Very
Aw.
kind
Thank
of
you.
Thank you. Thank you,
The
kind
best DM ever.
Thank you.
We're not scared at all of you.
Please. Don't say that. Maybe he wants us to be afraid.
So, you find information. You know there's a few
Wait.
ways in this town.
Okay. Is that how Ekris's name is
No.
spelled?
It is not.
Okay, thank
It is-
God.
There is purposeful spelling mistakes because obviously they hear it by voice, so...
Okay, because if that was correct, I will flip my table and leave.
No,
This
it's
is
it's only
ridiculous.
one K and one S.
Yes, thank you.
But you assume that these people, they're not scholars by any means, and it's all stuff that they hear and then write down. So you can get a little bit jumbled, but the message is is accurate.
Alright.
So,
So,
Alright.
what's next?
Well, depends. Do we wish to head straight there from the city, or do we want to stay here a day?
What for? If Lynette is there and Zeracos as well, we'll be
Resupplying.
losing time.
Resupplying.
How many
It
supplies did we
is the day.
lose?
and
No,
there's
not
plenty
so
of
much.
places to stop
Not
off.
so much losing things, more so as preparing ourselves.
How many health potions do we have right now?
Not an awful lot, I don't believe.
The age-old
I have
question.
one.
I don't
I've
think
got none.
I don't.
I think the only thing we would be concerned about is buying a couple health potions. But other than that, I don't think we should stay the night, especially in the city like this.
I don't.
No, I mean there are safer areas than here, but of course it was less so for myself and more so if anyone needed magical components or bits and pieces like that. But if it is just potions, then we can head straight through.
I
I
should
would-
see if my new spell needs components.
Same. I would
So-
like to also stop by Leovar's shop on our way out.
Ah, right.
I don't think that's on the way out. I think that's closer into the mountain.
I was.
No,
No, it's point 10, so it actually would be east.
It's just up there.
Isn't this
Oh,
also
okay.
an exit?
That is also an
Yeah.
exit, yes.
We can head up through here and then.
Ah, yes, head right by the
Yeah.
open air slave market. I love it.
Yeah, it's great. It'll be fine. What's going to go wrong?
Everything.
Everything.
Literally everything.
Yeah.
Well, we're not going to be taking the slaves, so just Braska freaking out.
Sure, we'll go with that. Well, let's walk past it. We'll see how we go.
Yeah, we're not gonna buy, we're just window shopping for now.
Yeah.
Sure, that's what.
So-
We'll call it that.
The alternative. So what do we?
You could also leave the city and go around.
So our alternative is to leave the city, enter the city again by a different gate, and then head up through there. Which we can do. It just
We'll
feels
just climb
very
the wall.
janky.
Let's just climb
It just
the wall.
feels very
Come on.
janky.
Is slave market over here or over here?
Yes.
Slave market is districts. The 6.6 is the district. 0.8 by the gate to the other district is the open air slave market.
We can always go like this way, right? 'Cause
There's
that's
no
a-
door there.
Oh, that's not a door.
No.
No, so we have to leave the city and then re-enter.
That's
Oh.
fine. Also, that will confuse their note takers a little bit, so that's good.
These guys are
It just
fucking
feel like a
weird.
very strange movement activities.
Yeah, they left, then they came in again, and 5 minutes later.
And then they left. Yeah, that's fine with me.
What do we need to go to Leovar's for?
Because he has records of the crossing that Shadowpay had done that he told me he would say for me next time I saw him.
Yes. There's also
I've-
Valmhal's Bazaar, which is where you can buy potions and components.
Where's that?
Point 14 on the map.
14. Okay, cool. Thank you. Cool.
Mhm.
So that's not too far.
Nope. It's not.
Okay.
In case of a fire, they have horrible, horrible town structure.
I'm sure they're very worried about fires and, having an open air slave market.
Look, if
Well,
you throw
fire
enough
could damage
bodies
the
at a fire,
slaves.
it's bound to put it out.
Sure.
Ooh.
Technically, that's an incorrect statement.
So do we just want to go through the market, or do we want to?
No, we
We're
make a
leaving
little...
the city and then
Yeah,
we
we're
established
going-
we're not going in the market. We're not going to the slave market.
Let's confuse the.
We're
I
coming
love the
in-
fact that we all agreed to not going to the slave market. I just like, so we're going near, yeah?
So we're going out of here to over here to in here to go by the potion
Yes.
shop right here and then to go back
Yes.
around this way.
Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
And then yeet ourselves out. Sounds good.
So
Correct.
slave market.
Libra's having a detour. He's like,
Yeah,
I'm
he just
buying
really
another
wants
familiar.
to go to the slave market for some
We're
reason.
gonna
Yeah, I
leave the
think
city
Lana
with
wants to
3
buy
extra
slaves.
Liber just wants to get us cancelled.
Yeah, like always.
So,
Oi.
you guys
Come on,
quickly
lad.
leave and make your way outside the city. There's people. Yeah, would you notice? No, you definitely don't notice.
Thanks,
I rolled a
guys.
nat 20, so you definitely don't notice.
Yeah, if we don't notice, then we don't care. Stop meta saying
We can't
Don't
Don't
help
make me
it.
panic even more than I already am,
That's
Diz, okay?
cheeky.
I've been panicking
Oh.
foreheads.
Does
I
Velk have
would-
any?
Go ahead.
Velk have any goodies? That
You said you were keeping a very close eye on Valk.
Yeah. Did he get away from me?
Roll a perception check.
No. Cool. Alright, here we go. Because this monkey can stealth, and this Liber does not have eyes apparently, because, you know, this is the number...
4.
4. I don't know why it's rolling advantage.
Nothing that, if you did take anything, you wouldn't notice it with a 4. He has his little satchel of knickknacks that maybe is slightly bigger, but you're not sure.
Yeah, boy.
Given the fact that we were so, like, because we were like having stuff written about us, and the note was so in detail. Aura's also probably gonna be keeping an extra eye out, trying to see if there's anything like sketchy going on.
You can roll me a perception check. It's going to be very tough to beat, though.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Just roll a natural 20, easy.
Yeah. Simple.
11.
11?
This-
11.
Not even being
I got
followed. Everyone else, you're
Huh?
being followed.
Great.
Yes.
So
You're just
that
looking at
doesn't
all the wrong
overrule my
areas.
passive. Sounds good.
You make your way out. Are you heading to Leovar's first, or are you probably smarter to head to the bazaar first?
Yeah. Well, we'll have to pass right by it. So.
So,
Pretty
as you
bizarre.
make your way into Vomhal's Bazaar, there's a tiefling man who's very well dressed with green skin, horns curled and jeweled. Well, what can I get you all? Anything interesting?
You have interesting?
I have interesting, but what are you here for first?
We are in the market for health potions, and well, we are big spenders. So if you can give us some of your quality wares, we are willing to spend.
So, health potions, how many? Big spenders.
How many
that
do you
is.
have?
I have 5 basic ones that would run you 50 gold apiece. And I have a greater one that would be 250. I have 2 of them.
If we buy in bulk, is there a discount?
If you were to buy
Please.
all of them, that would be 750 for everything. I could make it an even 7 at best. For all 5 potions and the 2 greater.
We use this coupon we've got.
Yes. Yes.
I have a Groupon.
Basically free
It's also my birthday, so can you have?
That is the offer.
Okay, how much monies do we have?
Eleanor, you gotta
Um,
check your personal money. You can minus 50 gold from it.
Oh dear, that's exactly what you were doing. I knew it was happening.
I've
Mhm.
got a
Okay.
decent chunk. I'm
Um,
happy to,
Sorry.
yeah, I've got. We've all got a bunch of platinum. I'm pretty sure.
Y'all have a lot
Yeah.
of platinum.
I have 1,050 gold.
Look at you! Money on Vel.
I know.
Shit.
What are you doing later today? Okay,
I've
so
got
I think
2,075.
I think we should all buy shit. I think we should buy all of
Hmm.
them, to be honest.
Yeah. Yep. 100%.
One plat is 10 gold, right?
Yes.
Correct.
I'll put 3. I can put 300 forward if someone wants to do the rest.
Also, if you're looking to buy more diamonds, he can provide you with more diamonds.
We've
Yeah,
got
maybe.
2.
We
We're
have
not gonna have more than
2.
2 people die, surely.
Yeah. I
Now
think.
that you say that, we're getting to the end, guys. We're
Yeah, I
getting
think
towards
maybe
the
I should
PvE.
buy one. So I'm gonna also buy 300 gold diamond. I'll pay for it myself.
I've put 300 or 30 plat down for
Alright,
okay.
the potions. Someone want to do the other 4 or another couple?
We can split it.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll,
yeah.
I'll go 200.
I'll go 2 as well.
Yeah, done.
He also has a large, like probably the same height as Aura. It's a large sort of let's call it casket of treats, and there's just a tarp put over it with a hole for you to reach in and grab something that says "Lucky Dip, 5 gold apiece."
Oh, dare you!
Wow. Okay.
Oh, God.
No. I'm having a close watch on Aura.
See,
Okay.
why would you do this to...
Aura walks over to Belle and just gives her the biggest fucking puppy dog look in the face of the planet. Yes.
Aura,
There's surprises.
Aura, do you remember what happened last
Aura?
time?
But look, there's surprises.
Okay, how much for one surprise?
Yeah, you can have
5
one
gold a
surprise.
dip.
Okay, one, but no more.
She pulls out a gold and gives it to him.
So 5 gold. Roll me 1d100.
Ooh.
There's 100 different options. You gotta do it
It's
again.
a,
Yeah,
it's a
yeah,
casket of things.
Okay. Oh, 93.
Ooh.
That
So-
sounds like good.
It's a piece of obsidian slightly warm
So,
to the touch.
93. It looks, what you pull out is this white furred rabbit's foot that looks like it was chewed off by human teeth.
That's incredibly specific.
Love that.
It's
Liber
such a
throws,
dodgy fucking thing to get.
Liber throws 5 gold.
That's lucky.
Is it?
It is.
I don't think
Rabbit's
it's very
foot's a
lucky for
lucky.
the not for the rabbit.
Like, what you get?
73.
73, okay. You pull out this, what you don't know, but it's very long and stringy, and you pull out that's just a bootlace, and for some reason it just smells like mint. You're not sure why.
Are there actually really cool prizes in here?
There are, but there's also a lot of junk.
All right, I will also buy one surprise. Just one.
Oh,
It's a D100 table, guys. It's not good odds for you.
No, I have 83.
83, okay.
Fuck. 93, 83, 73.
Yeah.
So, you pull out this, it's a fish-tailed hand fan that is faintly glowing.
Oh,
Fancy.
it's a fan. What does it do?
I do not
Blow
know.
air?
hey, you know what? I'm gonna do that as well. I'm gonna fucking do that.
Aura is over here just vibrating.
Okay, to distract Aura, I will ask her to identify the fan.
In the middle of a store.
Yes.
In a dodgy area. Sounds
Yes.
like a plan.
This is not dodgy area. This is like not as dodgy.
No, this isn't as
I want
dodgy.
Let's do
Yeah.
it.
to see what Vel gets.
I got a 95,
Ooh.
which
So you pull out this massive ball of like twine, and you can't find a beginning or end anywhere on it. You're like trying to. It doesn't unravel. You don't know what's in there, but it's just it will not unravel, and it
it's gonna
infuriates
keep
you.
Rasker entertained for hours.
Just find the end of
True,
it.
true.
Okay,
Okay,
one
okay.
more, just one more. One more,
Braska?
okay.
No, it's for Braska then, because
Bras-
you agreed one.
Nebraska's long arms just like reach the very bottom and just like just wave along.
Just
Cool.
go Braska. Or pays for Braska to do a pull too.
Okay.
That's
Get
why I
it,
made
get
you
it,
100.
Braska's gonna find a corpse, calling it
I
now.
went for record low
No.
at 13.
What if it a
He just
second
finds a
boot?
bone dagger. He finds a glove.
Another boot, let's
A
go.
matching boot.
So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
quite
yeah.
concerning. You pull out this leather animal collar that appears to be chewed apart, still dripping in blood.
Russ is gonna go.
No, no.
Cursed.
Cursed,
No.
yeah.
Never mind.
Am I
It's
not
the
supposed to
item,
wear
it's
it?
the
It,
idea.
it looks like I should wear it.
This is the dodgiest fucking lucky dip of all time. What the
That's
fuck?
that's just how they recycle things. They just bring everything to this guy and he sells it. He's genius.
100%.
Stonks.
That's not surprises. That's interesting.
Anything you can find in a general store, you can also find here, but nothing
Never
else
mind.
super specific. This is
Okay.
his fancy thing.
So
I'm
we bought a diamond. We bought 7 potions. Let's decide right now who has them.
Yes.
Who is the graders? Who is the regulars?
I'll take a
Who?
grader if that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it, buddy.
I will take just one normal potion.
I will take one normal potion because I already have a greater healing potion, but in pill form.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I still have that. I have the drug one.
I'm horribly indifferent to what I end up with.
May I please have a greater potion and a non-greater
Yes.
potion?
Ye-
you can.
you can.
Well, that's pretty selfish of you. I'm not gonna lie.
And then
So we still have 2 normal ones left.
yeah,
Do we? So Liba didn't take one normal.
He took a
potion.
greater.
I
He just took a
greater.
greater.
Okay, can I suggest Valk has one and Braska has
Mhm.
one?
Sure.
Because
Yep,
I feel
I'll
like
chug that straight away. No, you won't.
no, that's just for if we are like in shit, he can bring it to someone.
Alright. Velk
Because that doesn't take your action, does it?
HP. It doesn't take my action. I don't
Okay.
like I just say something and he's like, fucking woo!
So I think that would be good for everyone and Valk have the potion.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Right. Velk scoops it in his tendrils and just like
That's mine now.
mine.
He's never going to give it to any of you because he's going to drink it the next time your back is turned. But still,
Yeah.
No.
Didn't Liba teach him how to bring shit in the beginning of the campaign?
he's made one animal handling check for such an encounter once.
Yeah, just one.
So you kind
It's
of
like he's
forgot
taught
to
his,
do that.
he's like to his dog, sit, and the dog sits back and he's like, he knows.
Yeah, sure.
I mean-
Great animal handling, yeah.
Velk does have, 4 intelligence, so we'll see.
Okay. Can I ask someone to identify the fan I have?
Or is identifying the fan.
All right. It pings after a couple seconds, and it will just, if you enact it, it will emit a bright light in 10 feet. That's it.
It goes, ooh,
Nice.
this is what happens. And she goes,
That's cool.
What
it's
color
really
is
impractical
the-
is when it's next to your face. It's just like blinding. You're like,
What color is the light?
like a nice warm yellow.
Okay.
Love it. Okay,
Alright.
let's go to Levi's.
It delivers.
Winding through the streets. Anyone want to make me a perception check again?
You'll make one?
yes.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, let's all make perceptions.
Actually, that dice has been yucky to me.
9.
Okay.
16!
Okay.
Nat 20!
Got 20.
Nice.
God, it starts.
24.
So,
24.
that's
Okay. Alma?
first.
Oh, I also do something. Okay,
Everyone
cool.
can.
If you want to.
A 5. I'm playing
Amazing.
with my fan.
So, those of you who rolled above 15 would notice that there's some familiar faces from the hidden pig that are following you all. They don't appear to be armed or in any way looking for a fight, but they are just tracking your every step.
Are they still just writing down everything? As we
Not
just move on?
currently. They're not riding and walking.
Yeah, proof skill.
People on their phones always.
So
I don't
you
know
wind
how
your way
clever-
through Favendale, and you come to this large forge and home that appears to be very, very well maintained. The sign out says the Heartwalker's Hearth. You head in. There is a familiar half-elven man, Leor. Oh, hello. Didn't expect to see all of you so soon. Welcome to Favendale. I didn't know you were coming.
Neither.
We didn't really either.
How has your journey been? I haven't seen you, God, in weeks now.
Yeah, it
It
was,
was a lot of fun. We've been to oh my goodness, my brain go burr. What's the name of the city that's not Lavocus?
Yundov.
Yundov, thank
Yundov.
you. We went to Yundov and that was really pretty. And yeah.
Oh.
It turns out I have a loving uncle. That was fun.
I'm glad to hear it. Please, I don't really have seats. Not here. We can
It's okay.
go around the back. My home is attached, so we can have a cup of tea. I can close early for the day.
If it wouldn't trouble you.
He's so nice.
By all means, let's go. As he
I don't
He
know who
turns
this
to-
person is.
just a younger Goliath man. He goes, just close up when you get a chance, would you? Yeah. Any customers come in, just no new orders, just anyone collecting, that's fine, but
As we go, I will just quickly explain to Braska who this guy is, so he's at least understands something about what's going on.
You put Braska in the loop, but Braska's mind does not comprehend, so he just maintains out of the loop and is unsure what's
Yeah,
happening.
that's fine. That's fine. I did my best. That's pretty much it.
As Ellen was explaining, you just see Braska's eyes just slightly unfocused.
Yeah, that buffering emoji. Yeah.
Yeah, we got that. We got that.
Uh,
This is what happens.
Braska's
Yeah.
a permanent buffering emoji. Homeboy just can't think.
So
I love that.
it's quite a nice home. It's actually it's much more quaint than you'd expect for somebody who runs a very successful business. Everything's very like very cottage core vibes in the back of it. A smithery, and he just pops some little placemats down, brings the kettle over, pours some tea. So, tell me all of your trip. How's everything been?
It's been a lot. It's been a lot, Leobar.
We're setting up trade routes between the Volca and Yundaf.
That is
That's
true.
very
By the
interesting.
way, would you be interested in that sort of thing?
I already make trips to Rindleton quite often to sell my wares, excess that doesn't sell from the hearth here. That would be more than I can always stop by the work on the way. I don't know if there's a big market for armor and weaponry.
Yet.
I think there will be quite soon because our trade route is with Yundaf, who are always on the lookout for things like metal tools and weaponry, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but I have no issue showing up. But I suppose maybe if you'd like, I could throw on a few more like village essentials like nails and horseshoes and the like for you. I don't know how much they'll sell, but it's always good apprentice work to get them to hammer out some easier things.
I think it would sell great because we don't have a smith as of yet. So I think your wares will be greatly appreciated.
Well, are you looking for one? I'm not personally looking to relocate, but my apprentice Udir has almost finished his apprenticeship with me, and I don't need him here the permanent time. And expanding my shops wouldn't be, franchise.
Well, that's
Yeah.
certainly a great idea.
Yeah.
Is that the Goliath?
That's Udir.
Figured.
I don't think we have the facility set up yet, but
Well, I can making a small forge isn't the most harsh thing, and I can possibly talk to some of my contacts to work within the mines in Favendel to get the raw materials sent down for him. I don't imagine he'll be doing much complicated work, but any budding village will need a smith or basic construction materials. Also, he's quite the very capable person. He would be able to help around the city, and I wouldn't mind getting him out of Favendel so he can mature somewhere else.
Oh,
Good
is there
experience as well.
is there some problem with his maturity level?
No, it's just he's still barely a teenager. His herd kicked him out after he failed a prior by combat, so I took him in to learn here and work on himself. And I'd rather him not grow up near the pits. if you know
Now
what I mean.
you're giving us another sad, tragic kid. Like, we will take him. Yes, yes. What are you doing?
Look,
He's ours already.
I think he'd fit in. He's a bright boy though, and he'll be able to help. And he doesn't. Versailles, he doesn't take up much room. He has a Anyway, you all said you were building an inn last time we spoke, so I can.
And it
I
is
can-
done.
yeah.
Oh, that is
Sounds like a
excellent to
plan.
hear.
Mhm.
But no, by all means, you'll need a smith. I have no issue expanding my merchant empire.
Alright.
Can always have a second Heatwalker hearth somewhere else.
Yeah. Could you please put how to spell his name in the chat?
If you've ever played League of Legends, you'll know.
Yeah, I came now and making jokes about that.
Thank you.
Fucking hell.
We're not nerds, so no, we don't play that game.
Same.
No, you guys don't hate yourselves.
That is also
But
true.
he is
No.
he is very capable. He is just maybe a few few weeks out from finishing, but I don't see how he would need any more training than I've given him to do the basic stuff he would be needing. And when I'm passing through with the caravan, I can always stop in and make sure he's okay.
That's a lovely idea.
Of course, you'd of course be welcome. Sorry, my mic is being weird today and cutting off the beginning of what I say.
What's a mic?
That's how she pronounced the word mice. We trying to teach her
oh,
again, but
Very good. Very
It is the Fey pronunciation.
Thanks, Des.
I probably would not leave Favendel myself. It's as harsh as it is to live here. It is very profitable for armor and weapons. So
That's alright.
it's rough to live here, but I get out as often as I can.
I assume we'd still be able to contact you for any more difficult commissions.
By all means, I am a master of the trade, so I can work with more delicate materials and harder to work materials if that's ever the case.
Sounds like a plan.
That's the DM dropping a quick hint. Hey, you guys might need cold iron for when it comes to taking down Tarkin. Remember, Fays need cold iron.
but
Yeah.
don't we have cold iron in our?
You have a stick of cold
contract.
iron in your... You have some cold iron, but you've known to work it.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Can the apprentice work cold iron, or is that just...
More complicated stuff has to go through.
Do we
I
have
think-
that with us?
No, that's on your that's going to be on your trade route.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have that
Yeah.
one pillar in the witch pit that's stuck in the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. And also from Yundaf we can get some.
Yeah.
So.
Aw, see you around.
Should we put in that like, hey, start coming over right now, or should we leave it for later, like for the cold iron thing? Because we don't know
That's
how
fully up to
much
you
time
guys.
it would take.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I'd say maybe just no issue getting there earlier.
All right. Well, here's something that we might require your assistance with. We know that cold iron is a very specific kind of metal to work with. How long would it take for you to get to Livoka and work up a weapon or two from cold iron?
That's a very interesting question. Do you have it there now?
We have a bit. We have a fair bit. Okay, the thing we have, would it be like enough for like a sword and a rapier?
Not a great sword. You guys literally have like something that people were tied to, so it's not a great deal that you have. You probably get one or the other that you can start working on. It wouldn't
Or a
take me
pair of
very long.
daggers, maybe.
I mean, daggers would not be good to either of you. I'm just like thinking, if we can make one, start working on one now, which
Yeah.
should it be?
Work on Velthira. Velthira does more damage than Braska.
Yeah, but your like heavy weapon or just any weapon is fine. Like, what do you like? A long sword, is that okay?
Vel?
For Vel, yeah.
Oh, anything's fine. Like any weapon that you can do.
Yeah, but like,
Any
what
sword
is
will
good
do.
damage? What is?
Yeah, I mean, look, if he can do a greatsword, there's enough for just one. Greatsword's fine. That's Vel's
Okay.
classic weapon as well.
Yeah, can he do one greatsword?
Just
I can-
fine.
I can do a great sword. Really depends on the material you have there. But if you have,
No,
you
no,
tell him
I'm
that-
asking Des
Yes.
as a DM. Is there
Oh
enough
yeah, no,
for
he
one?
can do one weapon, essentially.
Okay.
Ah, all right.
There's enough
then
materials for
yes.
one weapon, or like 2 daggers if that's what you wanted.
Then I think one greatsword would be lovely. How much would it take, time-wise and money-wise?
That I'd have to. You don't have a forge down there, so I'd have to bring stuff to set. Cold iron's not the easiest material to work with, but thankfully you don't need too much of a forge. It's mostly knowing how to carve it, and possibly about a week to get a good greatsword if I put all my time to it. And for setting up, I could do it for you for. You have the material already. Gonna have to get it myself. That makes things an awful lot cheaper then. Just the time of my labour. Say the full week of work. Like you guys, let's say 100 gold to get.
Liber pulls out 10
Easy.
platinum.
Damn, Liba's just dishing out the gold today.
I mean, you too. You guys are rich bitches over here.
No, Liba's just trying to get rid of. Liba's getting rid of the money so it doesn't get stolen from him.
Ah, yeah, smart.
Smooth brain plays. What?
Leobar, one thing that we had talked about before was that
I can't remember if it was his mother or his
It
grandmother.
was his mother.
your mother's notebook, if I could read it.
Oh, yes, I can. I've been here a few days. I've been working on writing up a second copy.
He's so
It's-
sweet.
It's not quite done. I wasn't expecting it quite this early. I can bring it with me back down to Lavoka and keep working on it. I can give you the pages I have so far.
Either one, whichever one works best for you. I
Yeah,
really
I'll-
appreciate it.
I'll go get them now. Would anyone like some biscuits, perhaps?
Yep.
I have,
Thanks.
I have some gingerbread or some oat biscuits. Preferences? I do have raisins as well, but I don't have an awful lot. Raisin
Val
biscuits.
holds up 2 of his tentacles, just like, yeah. All of them.
Whichever. I can help if you need to make anything.
No, I don't need to make them. It's just what I have available. No. Actually, if you just there's a little step stool right there. It's in the top right-hand cabinet, and I will go get those pages.
Can I reach it with the step stool, please? Say
You can
yes.
reach it with the step stool.
Thank you.
And he comes back with
Okay,
two
way up.
two pages of very, very tightly written parchment.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it.
Well, you need to get to know the culture if you don't know it, and the story of our people, so that's all right. So, I should probably pack. Not that I'm meaning to push you all out of here, but if I'm to head to Lavoka and I need to get Udia ready to go with me, then I'll need to, I'll need to get
right.
things ready.
That's quite alright.
Thank you so much.
We've got it.
I always appreciate the work, and I
Thank
will.
you for working with us.
It's all right. Oh, I do need them. I don't have them ready. I can handle it. No worries.
You
Do
sure?
you need help with something?
No, it's just I normally contract the steel cloth to caravan us down. Obviously, I don't have them contracted for tomorrow, so I'll have to head in and see if they're available.
Okay.
Hey, well,
Do you
if
need
there's
any-
anything we can help you with, just let us know, okay?
No, that's absolutely fine. I can probably
Don't
bring
need us.
a few extra bits.
Okay.
I have to bring to Raindleton. Maybe I'll bring a bit of stock, see what I can sell in there.
Do you need a bit of extra cash to contract them, or
No, I can cover such expenses, I assure you.
just making sure?
No, that's very polite of you. Thank you so much for the offer, Liba.
Just pebble dashing in with coin.
Making it
Rest
drizzle.
over here, like, if you want to throw away money, just not throw it my way. I mean, come on.
No, not even that. I just didn't know Lila had this much, just like suddenly breaking it out.
What? That's because
Hello.
in fucking Yundop he was like, I don't really want to spend money.
Yeah, yeah.
To be honest, we'll die soon. That's close to the end of the campaign. We gotta spend our shit.
I've spent like 45 gold already today.
Mm.
Oh no, 400 and
Yeah, you spent hundreds,
Yeah.
not...
400.
Here's where Liber realizes he can't maths and is worrying now.
Oh no. He's in severe debt.
Fuck.
The bank of
excessive
Raven.
dancing.
Alright, we leave.
Alright, so,
Yeah.
Yeah.
just gonna say, before we get that, Serum, 7-6, thank you for the prime. Just didn't want to interrupt that scene. Thank you so much for the prime, we always appreciate
Hi,
it.
Serum.
Thanks, Hiram.
It's great to see you in the chat. So, as you guys make your way out of Avondale, not spending one more minute in this hellhole than you have to, you get on the pathway out of here. It is a few days towards the site of the ancient hero. However, you do have detailed enough descriptions that we can go through this travel quickly. You're not looking for a path. You don't need survival checks at this stage. You know where to go. There's enough description here to know every twist and turn there. what to expect. There's warnings of where you shouldn't go. So, unless there's anything you guys wish to discuss plan-wise before you encounter this heroic site where the enemy is stationed, you will not have much time to plan things there, so we'll do that beforehand. We're very, very likely to head into combat very soon. We can do the 3 nights chats if you want, if anyone wants to discuss things. But this is just like, kind of like pop up on the screen. Things are about to be dangerous.
Quick save.
Yes, quick save. Okay, no, this is the part of the game where it says continuing this quest will lock you out of all the additional quests until
All
you
the side
finish the main
quests.
line. Yeah. Okay, one thing other than planning, I would do a couple sendings. One to Lynn to see how it went. Is he alive?
Okay. So Lynn will get back that he found the process of a singing tree forming and he dispatched it. He burnt it
All
down,
right.
and he also found inside the statue of a maiden in the tree, the dryad that was the heart of that tree, similar to what Aura would have found.
Hey, did he get a little present?
You can ask him.
Another ring of the round.
Yeah, sure.
He mentions a bright red apple very similar to what Aura got that he had.
Nice.
Yeah.
Don't munch it.
This is where you
Save
guys
us.
get all the,
Yes,
the
save.
corruption daggers and start farming those stat increasing apples.
Yeah, exactly.
No!
Okay, that's good. Another thing, another sending, I would ask my brave assistant back in Livoka, is everything okay? Is like everything...
So I would like you to roll me. You're talking Brother Arcadi, yes?
Yes.
So let's just call it heads or tails, Dara?
Brother Arcadi.
Heads or tails?
Heads or
Tails.
No message goes through.
What do you mean?
You get no response.
Try.
Yes, I'll try. I'm not trying Drash. No, he's an idiot. I will try our...
Daughter.
Try Carter, she's younger. His daughter,
Yeah,
she knows how to
I'll
read.
try our Eldrin buddy.
Zerdis, okay. So what do you say?
Yes. I ask if everything's fine back home, and since she's a magic person, I will ask her to see what's up with Brother Arcadi because I couldn't reach him. Don't know why. Maybe she knows.
A couple of minutes pass. Does not surprise me you weren't able to get the message you haven't been here. Brother Arcadi passed away in his sleep 3 nights ago.
F's in chat for my boy.
Loki was thinking to myself, homeboy died of old age, didn't he?
Yeah. Okay.
He also
Uh-huh.
he was a very old human who was frail. That is extremely possible.
Mm.
I
We will
doubt
not-
it, though.
I mean, back in his sleep, that's fine. Unless assassins. No. We will
Make
not
anything
be
look like an accident.
get to the actual cemetery service, would we? Like, what's the traditional?
You imagine he's probably already 3 days in a village. He's not going to be preserved that well. He's probably already been buried.
Okay, that's fine. All right, but what about the Livoka? Is everything good?
Everything is fine in Livoka. It's a little without leadership right now. Some people are reeling from the death, but it's doing well, as best can be.
Okay, she has sending, doesn't she?
No, I don't believe she's ever done something for you guys.
So okay. So regarding, I will send her another one and say regarding leadership. Fuck, who would?
So-
Nux. I would say that ask Nux for help and herself. Like I am leaving them as
Back up in charge.
boss. Yeah,
She would?
boss in
Regents.
instead. Yeah, right now for sure.
All right. Some folk are already looking to those around the town. But I can leave messages. Some of your gods have already started to arrive from Windleton, so there is order.
Beautiful. All right. And another sending I would do to Nox, saying that, look out for shit, and also what's the spy situation?
Alright, I'm gonna roll something for that. See how he's done. Roll a few times. Ooh, that's not good. 3.
Roll, you said,
Did he suck? No.
you said roll a few times.
Yeah, for the few days, see how he would have done since he got there. He comes back. Sorry. So they get back to you that they haven't been able to find any spy yet. There is been a ballooning in the population of Livoka that it's close to 150 people now compared to the 70 it was when you started, with all the guards and their families and some people who decided to settle. And it's starting to bustle and the tavern is open. It's starting to go well, but that has also made it very difficult to track anyone.
Sure, yeah. Okay. Well, just tell him to, keep looking, good luck.
Try hard at forehead.
You're in charge for a while.
Yeah, just look out for peeps. We will probably be home back soon, question mark.
Question mark.
Hopefully.
Either that or dead.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay.
That's what we want.
And the rest of my sendings, I will just spend time with Flora when I can, because shit about to get down. So.
All right. Getting out all those emotional moments before your daughter is going to be orphaned. Perfect. Anyone else?
Fuck you.
Laura?
I definitely also want to do sendings to
Okay.
Lynn
Okay.
and ask him how he's doing, if he's made it to Rindleton okay. Let him know that
Rindleton.
not
No, let her
shit, that Livoka. Thank you, Livoka. Okay, and let him know that a friend of ours is going to be heading out on their way to help set up a forge, and that his name is Leovar, and that he helped me a lot with LV things.
Okay. He gets back that I believe at this stage he actually would be back. He's just made it to Livoka, so he's alive and well. He's doing well in Livoka. He says things are a little odd here. There seems to be tension in the air, but he knows why with the death. He says he stays in your inn. It's turning out to be quite nice.
Yeah.
He says
Okay.
everything is going predominantly well, and he asks, "How are you doing? How's everything been going with you?" And wants to know that you're okay.
I haven't died again, so that's been great. But we're Favadell's not really great. It's kind of yucky, very yucky indeed. There are spies following us, but it's cool. Then we're gonna go fight some culty guys and get Zerikos back.
Da-da-da-da.
No, it all goes well. That is there anyone else you want to contact?
If I can, I just want to pop in on the queen and make sure that she's still okay, and ask her if she needs anything from me.
So you ask her if she needs anything. Is there anything you specifically want to ask her details about, or is it just general?
It's just general, I think,
Okay.
because
Yeah.
she's still busy and we can't really have that conversation about what exactly happened for my thing stuff.
So she says she is working well. She has left where she previously told you. She's in the journey of talking to other courts, and is getting ready to move against the Moonlit King, but will be a while before she is ready.
Nice.
Nice. That's all I wanted to do then.
All right. Library, over these
Can we
next few
talk
days,
back
what are
to-
you doing?
That's a really good question. Probably spending time with Valk. I'll be trying to teach him the whole healing thingy.
Give me an animal handling check then.
Yeah. Boop. 15.
Yeah, it's going well. It's definitely progressing, and he appears to be getting the grasp on it for the most part.
Okay. And yeah, just probably chats with, he'd try to talk to everyone at least once, just to, check in with everyone and make sure we all G in this group.
Is there anything specifically you want to talk to anyone about?
I don't think so. General, just, quiet words at night. Just checking up on people if they seem off at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Aura?
There, I also wanted to do a sending to. I know his name starts with the O sound, but the guy who's in charge of the Griffin Scouts, who's looking after my hippogriff, just to ask him how it's going.
There's so many names that have been going through my head. I will get that name for you
That's okay.
right now.
I have it written down a few pages away.
I've definitely second, I can find it here by finding the Elorians. So you are looking for, I believe, the Elorian of the Griffin Scouts, Osio.
Osio, yes.
Do-si-do.
So, what do you say?
I'm just like, hi, Osio. Sorry to bother you. We're pretty far off, and since it's been a little while, I just wanted to check on my little baby, see how he's doing. This is Aura.
Hello, Aura. All doing really well, actually. Galen had his first flight the other day. More of a glide, but he's doing well.
Okay, I'm so happy.
Aura doesn't realize he just got pushed out of a nest up at one of the top of the trees and was like, fly!
Fly, bitch. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to check on him.
Okay. Raska, over these next few days, 3 days, 4 nights, 3 days, what are you doing?
Good, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Anything you want to do? Anything you want to complete? Do you want to carve anything? Is there anything you're looking to do?
Look, currently he's carved the party, so he's pretty happy on that. He doesn't really have spells that he can cast, so he can't really just talk to people. And he's kind of stupid just hanging out, so that's where he's at.
Hey, well, I just wanted to check. If he's happy vibing, I'm happy that he's vibing.
Look, he probably would challenge people, he'd challenge, Aura, maybe try and drag Liber in on it.
Championship, let's go.
We're gonna get bracket style for the next 3 hours.
That's the combat you were talking about.
That's what we need the D6s for.
So,
Oh, I do have something to discuss with the group. Not plan-wise, but I do have a question for everyone.
Okay.
Lynette gave birth recently, and she has a small child with her. I don't know what we will encounter there, but I do hope to give her a chance of walking away from the cult with the baby. So even if she fights us, I would ask all of you to subdue if possible and leave that decision for later.
subdue with a fireball, alright.
Yeah, AJ's having some very cursed thoughts about Storm God's Doom and a baby.
I guess like,
Eat the child.
like get okay. Yes, I do understand it. I feel like that's a good idea. But also, don't forget, we killed her husband, and she knows enough about magic to know that there are ways to get him brought back. So
That's fine.
Or
I
just want to point something out. You know she's in the process of resurrecting him.
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm saying that
I
if
just
they
want to make
stop,
sure.
but I'm
That's
saying
fine.
If they
I-
stop doing that, we're
No,
not
I-
talking about keeping them alive.
No. I don't care if Ekris lives or dies. Even if she brings him back, that is not our concern if they're not doing it for the cult.
But isn't Ekris deep in the cult?
I mean, everyone can leave the cult. It's like an
I'm-
organization.
I'm just saying that it seems very likely that if we do, all she's going to do is try to bring Ekris back, and then it's going to be the cult thing all over again.
Okay, from the letters and from what I understand of her, the cult is just means to get the life she wants. If that is possible without the cult, or if she sees that the cult is in big trouble, I don't think she is deeply enamored with the idea itself to try again if we thwart him, you know?
Yeah. And that's fair. It's just the idea of letting her free when she clearly has enough connections and knowledge to be able to bring him back. He seems to be quite enamored with the cult, at least based on the last time we were talking. I just feel like it's pretty risky to do something like that, despite the fact that on the human kind of aspect, that it seems like the best thing to do. That's all I wanted to bring into the equation.
Sure. When we talked with Ekris, and he was saying, haha, well, two losers, back at it again. He seemed like mercenary type there, or he was like, oh yes, cult. I have a hard on for this cult business. Like, what's up?
I can
What do you
DM
think,
in
Will?
this if a second if you want. Because
Yeah,
it's been a
that's
while
exactly
since
what
you
I'm
met
asking.
Ekris.
Yeah.
He said two fellows back at it again, and you found from letters that Ekris was never meant to be a leader. Ekris only became a leader because the last guy died during the singing tree incantation.
Okay. Sorry, forgot that. Okay, then that's fine. I just wanted that to be part of the thought process.
Sure.
And also, in regards to, perhaps not going full bore on people, what are we going to do with Zerikos? Are we going to treat him as a cult member for the charade, or what are we thinking?
I mean,
Do we eat the tiefling?
I think what we decided previously was that we'll act by the situation. If it looks like he's deep in there and us outing him as our friend is dangerous, then we continue. Otherwise, we get him. I think whatever happens, whatever Vel does, we will follow her lead on this.
Alright. Cool. Just wanted to clarify.
Vel, what do you think? Did you have any ideas for this?
No, that sums it up. With Zerkos, wait and see. I don't want to assume that he is instantly going to start attacking them as soon as we arrive, but at the same time, we should act like he's on. Well, we should know that he's on our side. So.
Okay. Righto.
Lastly but not least, Melfiera, over these next few days, is there anything you'd like to do?
Probably, over the first 2 days, nothing in particular. Probably just talk to people, generally chit-chat, nothing too much. But on the last night, probably preparations and stuff, I'd say,
So,
before the fight.
I'll say, we get to the final morning as you are very close. If you have spells to prep beforehand, if you have feats like the chef feat you want to use, Inspiring Leader obviously goes off as it does every day, or if you cast Mage Armor, Frostgate, whatever concoctions you wish to make. We're going to take an early break tonight because I imagine we're going to get into combat. It's going to be quite long. So I'm going to let my players think about this for 5 minutes. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to get our tactician hats on. I've got mine. Hope you guys have yours.
I've never had one.
Can you take off yours, please? We want to win.
No, I'd have to take the headset off first, but that'll just get too
I should get
complicated.
a Tic Tac hat.
I don't even know what that is, but with that sentiment of a Tic Tac hat, we're going to go on break. We won't be long. Be about 5 minutes, and let's do some combat soon. End of an arc. A scorned mother. Let's see how it goes. Hey, we're back. Welcome back to the Ultra Tribe. We're back from our break, and hello, Cookie Princess. It's nice to see you for this end of arc session. So, as the party makes their way, is anyone casting any spells of preparation that they wish to do before you get up to the area? Anywhere you wish to get?
I would have, before the start, used my chef feat to create 3 treats.
Okay.
Which I'll keep one for myself, and for the others I'll give 1 to Braska, and I'll give 1 to Aura.
Okay.
What do they do?
Also, just remember, everyone has 12 temp
Yep,
HP now.
yep. You can eat one of them as a bonus action, and you get temporary hit points equal to proficiency bonus. So it's not much, but it's a little temporary hit point bonus that it's useful.
Can we go ahead and eat them now so that we?
No.
Temp hit
You
points at
have
start.
12 temp HP right now.
Yes.
When you lose it, pop that in.
Pop that in, and you get more.
I just thought that I could stack it, so then I would have 15.
Oh,
Or
no,
You can't
Unfortunately,
stack
no.
temp HP.
Unfortunately. The only thing we
Toxic,
can
okay.
stack is aid, but we don't have it, so...
Yeah. On the way into, like, as we're getting really close to the area, Liber would definitely spend the time to ritual cast Detect Magic, just in case there's any magical wards or traps or anything that we need to avoid.
Oh,
That's a
would you
good
like
idea.
to be invisible?
No. From the last time, they could see invisible.
Oh yeah. Okay. I forgot.
True.
It would be a waste.
And also,
Um,
we would not have a beat on Vel, that's a problem.
Can you let me know, Des, when we're roughly like... I actually wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. Never mind. I'll wait until we're closer.
I can say I can tell you guys when you're within like 40 minutes away if you'd like. If anyone has a spell with cast and have an hour that they want to do.
Nah.
I'm not going to tell you when you're like 1 or 2 minutes away because you don't know where their scouts
Okay.
might be.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's alright. That's alright.
Alright, so let's change the music. As the night gets quite close to a close, you come to a river where you realize you're meant to go. There's tension from all of you. You start getting quieter as you get closer and closer. It's not something you really want to be dealing with, but alas, you're here. A journey come slightly to an end dealing with this cult. You get to quite close to where the gravesite should be. The magic in the air is apparent that there is a ritual of necrotic energy happening around you. There is a steady flow of a stream. It's relaxing, if not for what is about to take place here. As you get there, you see, raised on a dais, and there's a large stone coffin, there is a woman over it. All of you are recognized as you come close. There is 5 other people with them. You see Zerikos, who recognizes you, but does not take a moment to move yet. Lynette turns to see all of you. She is not in the same silks and such as you've seen her in your visions, Eleanor. She looks up at all of you. I can assume by your presence here and lack of the messages coming from Asgril that you killed them too. You're all the same people who killed my beloved Ekris, I assume, by that logic. Could you not have just left it well enough alone? No matter. This ritual is almost complete. He'll be back with me soon. My son will have his father. I know you all only by one name so far. The Vefilir Vanguard. Quaint. Soon we'll finish this, and all of you will be gone, and we will. The desiccated will have been able to make the journey. I won't forget you, though. Once this is done, we'll all be free to live our lives. And please, I'm not quite as barbaric as you all. Tell me your names. Tell me your next of kin. It's the least I can do to notify the loved ones of your death and give you a proper burial. It's more than I can say you did for my family.
Well, this is my family, so, good luck finding my next of kin, I guess.
So be
Come
it.
on, guys, what?
Does anyone have anything they want to say before we roll initiative?
Yeah, name you don't want to give her, yeah?
That's why I didn't.
Ben. Sorry. You can go.
No, go ahead.
Go.
Well, I would tell you my next of kin, but sadly, you have brainwashed them, done God knows what to them.
Regrettable. I'm sorry for causing this hardship on your family.
Well, personally, I don't intend to die here, so you don't need to know my next of kin, but I will say I am a mother as well, and I would not want to see another orphan here, so I will give you a chance to walk away from the cult, take your baby, and leave never to come back to the world. If that is the case, if you truly want a good life for your child, then you will hear me out.
I would do anything for Gravis. You don't know the things we've done for him, even to just get him, but I can't leave. They won't let me. I don't do this with joy.
I know you don't. That's why we can help you. We are strong, and the cult, well, every time we meet, they lose. Do the right thing for your own child and for yourself. Help us.
I don't think that's going to work out. But I do appreciate the offer. Mother to mother. I hope you have some form of identification, because I don't want to leave your child an orphan either.
All right. Well, if you are to die here, I give you my word that your boy will be looked after and loved.
It means an awful lot. I appreciate that. If I am to die, and it is all of us and not you, which I apologize, my full intent. There's a small cabin east of here. It's protected by arcane woods. I'm sure you'll all have the means to dispel it. Gravis is inside. Well,
Okay.
yes.
I'm very confused and I don't know who any of these people are.
We will tell you later, Brusk.
We're diametrically opposed. We are destined by fate to meet here, and only one half of us is all going to leave.
Ratso just turns to Val and says, just tell me who to kill.
You will see soon enough.
And you little one? She directs to Aura. Aura?
I've died a lot. I don't intend on staying dead though.
You don't wish to provide us with any next of kin to her? Alright.
He knows.
Yes.
Question is, Zerikos.
His eyes are darting around. You get the feeling that he's currently trying to gauge the room of what to do.
Mm-hmm. I'll just try and, as she's talking, just lock eyes with him. Just nod.
So nod.
I have a question as well. The Q person, are they here?
So there is. I'm going to put you guys on the map now.
Uh-huh.
Fuck yeah.
Don't move. Important. This is what you see.
Battle map.
A large broken statue, plenty of cover. There is a white-haired, similar shadow fae to Aura, who you imagine is Q.
Okay. Unfortunately, Zerikos is a little too far for me to contact, so I'm not going to tell him anything.
Okay.
And Des, would we have known within 10 minutes that we were going to be?
No, as I said, I'd only tell you guys 40 minutes out. I'm not telling you 10 minutes because there would be too many
Yeah.
scouts and such.
A thing that I would do while all of this happening is telepathically inspire Vel and Braska.
All right.
Mhm.
I can allow that.
Nice.
Well, let's all hop to it. I really wish you would have come a few hours later. Would have preferred my odds, but can't be helped. She has this large staff at her side. Appears to be giving off its own necrotic energy. Sand is almost dripping from it. She just kind of slaps it on the ground. That gives this resounding thud. Can I have all of you please roll me initiative?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Also,
Here it
is music
comes.
playing for anyone else? 'Cause
No,
for me,
I'm
it
not going to
isn't.
start the battle music in the middle of a conversation. That would get very
Ah.
heavy metal for a conversation.
Fair.
Okay, that's fine.
Fuck,
Meditating.
no.
Not great.
We
No.
You can
Seven.
add inspiration,
Okay,
please.
true.
I
Okay, let's see
beg
what they
you.
want. I forget that you can add it to initiative.
No,
Yeah,
it
it's
doesn't.
add all
Is it still a D8?
Yes, it is.
It's still a D8?
I'm
Okay, cool.
spending a sorcery point to
if
reroll
it
that
doesn't
initiative
work-
Okay,
because
that's
I want
better.
better.
Oh, it's
It's
not.
11 now. It's 11.
So Lynette did
Fuck.
really well.
Of
Shit.
course you did.
I spent a sorcery point to re-roll my d20 and got exactly the same. Fuck my life.
So
Oh, no.
that is really good for him. For Q, did well as well.
Oh my
Is
god,
dex
we
based.
suck.
Oh
Anyone?
yeah, that's really good. +5.
Anyone want a little? Actually, no. Don't worry.
Hey, he's got alert too.
No, he
Or he's
doesn't.
just really- Never mind.
He's just a dexterous boy.
Oh, that's bad on Z's behalf, but the other cultist is also doing bad. 1 second, while I just get
see.
all our stuff.
Oh, I could potentially boost Z's by a d4, but that's spending resources.
It won't
Plus 2
matter at this point, I
cultists.
think.
Anyone want me to boost or lower anyone's initiative? Tell me now.
Or boost Raps, you can probably boost
I mean, if you can boost mine, that'd be fucking amazing. Because I'm
Yeah.
starting at 11.
I can boost
Yeah.
it by a d4. It's anyone within my line
Also-
of sight.
Raf,
Yes.
can I suggest? Do you have D6s? If you really want to go
That's-
before them.
See, this is the big brain thinking that I needed to hear right now. I wanted a
You're
D6.
welcome.
Oh,
beautiful.
that's a 17. Okay, it's
Okay,
17 initiative. now.
Okay. AJ, do you
Yes.
want to stack
Yeah,
them?
I'll spend 2 sorcery points and fucking add a 4 to that, my dude.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay, that's good.
Right,
We
hang
got
on.
you there.
So I'm at top of the initiative, I think.
You're not.
Yeah.
Lynette is.
I got
Oh,
21.
no.
21. Oh, you
21.
will be a little bit above.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good for
So,
us.
in order, we have
It's just-
Lynette. Oh, you got to update yours. How much is it? 21? All right.
There it
Descending
is.
order.
I just edited it.
So, Val, as you grip your halberd, just managing to react slightly before Lynette.
Cool.
Let me just, before I ask you what you do, to get something started playing.
Ooh, I'm so excited.
Valfira,
Yes.
what do you do?
Like, alright, let's do this. 30 feet of movement. Get up here. It's an action to activate my Cloak of Quicksilver, right?
It is.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna use an action to activate that, the Mantle of Quicksilver, which will give me a +2 to AC.
Okay. Up your AC by 2.
Still out of range. That's fine. That's fine for now. Bonus action. There's nothing I can really do as a bonus action from here. For now, at least, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna hold it there. Hold it there. There's nothing.
What
I
are you
can really do.
holding? No, you don't have any action. Any bonus action?
I don't have any actions.
Alright.
No, I don't have really anything from this
holding her
distance.
sword. On her halberd.
But I'm just gonna make sure I'm up at the front there.
Then that's
the
going
next
to
two
take a
turns.
few steps forward. It's the range, actually. You guys are all step back there. She got really good initiative. I'm sorry. As she... That has... 64. Yeah, we'll play it safe to start. So, to start, she looks to the man known as Q. She grasps the power in her hand, shoots it towards him, and gives him a nod. Then she is going to move back up here. Braska.
Oh, hello.
G'day,
well.
mate.
Still a bit of walking, shall we? I can be further up than Velfira. What are you doing, Velfira? Jeez. Hanging so far back.
30 feet of movement, leave me alone.
What's the statue situation like? How tall is that?
So, the statue situation will give, if you're on the other side of it, half cover. These large stones can provide full cover.
So if I was just to get to there, that would be half cover, or is there also
Yes.
half cover?
This would be half cover because it's completely toppled. The stones will be the full cover.
Yeah, so I'm assuming it would be just from anyone that direction. This dude obviously wouldn't. 'cause
Oh, that
he's
dude would be
literally
fine,
directly
but
opposite me. Yeah. Cool.
Those dudes.
He's
okay.
literally directly opposite of me. Alright, I'm gonna get them out of range, aren't they? Oh, wait. Hold on a minute, I have a spell. That guy has spells.
I see.
Yeah, like at least multiple. You have the spell called Blood. Well, it's technically Vine Whip, but I've reflowed it to Blood Whip, so he's got a bit of spell he can use. So might as well. Let's try and fucking we'll try and whip the dude that's directly opposite from me. Oh, I can't. Never mind. That dude then. Half cover. I'm assuming he's gonna have from me.
Half cover, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Range, spell attack, so it's gonna be +6. It's gonna be a 14.
14 for the cultist.
Yeah.
Hits.
Oh, nice. Well, he does get fucking yanked toward me, I believe. If the creature is large or small, you pull the creature up to 10 feet closer to you. No save for that. So he comes 10 feet closer. And take the d6 damage, which is 1. Oof.
Okay. Anything else?
That'll be everything.
Did I add Zeracos? Yeah, Zeracos is in here. So, Q looks back to Lynette and goes, "Thank you." As he takes off at a light jog, and all of a sudden the darkness kind of coalesces around him as he, behind Velfira, Misty steps. He uses his 3 attacks and his hasted attack against Velfira.
Okay, there it is.
Sorry, guys. So, with his rapier, it's going to be really good. So the first one is a 23.
That will hit.
The one is a 22.
Just hits.
Alright, and I need 2 con saves from you. Sorry, no, don't need any con saves from you yet. So
Okay.
the dagger may be a different situation though. So that is. Let me roll some d6s for the poison he has. Oh. Ooh, that's not good. 8. That's 20 damage on the first one.
Okay, fuck, thankfully. I've got the 10
That
HP.
is 14 damage on the second one. And then that's +8 for 27. The dagger hits as well. I need a con saving throw from you, please.
Oh, okay.
And it's 8 more damage.
Is normal con save?
Normal con save, please.
Alright. That is a 26 all up.
Beautiful.
So you are not poisoned yet.
Okay.
And then the hasted action for 1 more weapon attack.
Yep. So was that to poison me? Because I would have had advantage on that roll. Because Infernal Constitution.
Yes, it would be a poison on the so
Okay.
wait, you need the breakdown of what the poison damage on that was, wouldn't you? On those past attacks?
No, like I have advantage on saving
Are
throws
you
against
resistant to poison?
Yes, as well.
So you would have taken.
I'm resistant and have advantage against.
So you would have
saving
had.
throws.
Total would have been halved 7 less damage than that. And then the last
How
regular
much-
attack does 7 less damage.
How
so
much-
add 7.
How much was it? I don't know, but like, how much did I take from the?
So it
the
would have
dagger?
been 15 poison damage total throughout
Okay.
the 2 attacks, halved to 7. So add 7 back to your HP. So, and then the last attack will hit with the hasted attack. Right. So I'm going to give you the piercing damage first, and then I'll give you the poison damage. So it's 10 piercing,
All right.
and then that is 11 poison, half to 5.
Ooh, that's quite a bit of damage. That's nasty.
on with his hasted AC. Okay. Aura.
Okay. I have an idea. Hopefully this will work as I believe it does. Okay, we're gonna move here. And then I'm going to cast Rune of Imprisonment on Q.
On Q. Okay.
Ooh.
Spicy.
So there's the info for it. I
So
believe
make a
that
ranged spell
means-
attack.
Yeah.
That's a spicy spell.
So you first have to try and
Alright,
make a
calm
ranged spell attack.
Uh-huh. So I just add the spell attack bonus, right? Nothing
Yes.
else? Okay. 26.
26 will hit.
Cool.
Take no actions.
So the spells, the haste is postponed.
He should also be slurped up for a minute.
You hope.
What?
Anything else?
Concentration.
Concentration.
Well, yeah, like, I mean, but he is slurped up right now, right?
Yeah, he is right now.
Okay. That's when you said I thought you were saying that just the haste thing. I'm gonna go back and hide behind my friends.
Good, because I'm about to move.
And he cannot be targeted, by the way. So you guys cannot hurt Q in this. And his haste
No,
is still.
but-
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they can't target, or his allies can't target him either. He just doesn't exist right now.
Eleanor.
Interesting. Okay, so I cannot attack him, yeah?
Nope, you cannot attack Q.
Okay. Okay.
It's a really interesting thing.
Hmm.
My god. That's okay.
I took it for Lynn.
That's okay.
I'll get here. I will try to punch Lynette.
Bring her around.
Yes.
Alright.
Falcon punch.
That'll hit.
Yeah. 12 force
Okay.
damage.
12 force damage.
She's pushed 10 feet.
10 feet. As the ring. It's into her. 1 second. No, never mind. You're good.
Okay, and with my bonus action. Okay, Val, how are you looking health wise?
Look, not looking too bad. Did definitely take some damage though.
Did take damage. Would you prefer healing or inspiration?
Probably inspiration.
Okay, I will inspire Val.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Thank you.
Alright, this guy got brought up closer. It is his turn. What can he do?
Big fucking battle, man. Love it.
Let's see what my options look like here. He's gonna move up and attack Eleanor. Pulling
Okay.
out a scimitar. That's plus 3, 18 to hit. Plus understood.
Yeah, that hits.
So that is 5 points of slashing damage on you.
Easy.
So, on Xericos' turn, he looks back to Lynette, gives her a nod, and takes off at a very brisk run. Coming up behind this guy is going to attack him from behind with the flank.
Yeah.
Just once, with a natural 20 for a monk, you know you gotta do it.
Hell
Yeah.
yes.
I love that how he's just like, yes, I've got this one there. Bah.
Yeah,
Just
how about fuck you?
jumps up
Nice.
and just cracks this dude in the back of the skull, making him a sack of potatoes going down.
Nice. Oh, he's down in one hit?
It was a
Just
crit.
cultists. Yeah.
Liber.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, how does she react?
She looks shocked, not happy.
Love it. Okay, so I'm gonna start off by winged birds flying 15 foot up, and then sorry, maths is so I've got 15.
It's okay, we're all very tense in this fight.
So another 60 foot to get there. Yeah, so I'm going to fly up 15 foot, and then I'm going to action dash to get to there.
Okay,
And then I'm going to use my bonus action
okay.
to have some fun, because this will be exciting. Quickened spell. I'm going to. Do I go for damage or do I go to say fuck you? Yeah, I'm going to do Storm God's Doom as a bonus action.
Okay.
I'm going to center, so it's a 20-foot radius cylinder, I believe. 20-foot radius cylinder. I'm going to try and hit the cleric in front of me and Lynette
Okay.
in the 20-foot without hitting
So
me.
easy enough. That guy fails. Lynette, what's the spell save?
So it's a strength save.
Strength.
Of,
Yeah. Actually, no good at them.
15.
15.
They get pulled to the center of the cylinder. So if you could drop the cylinder. On the
So I'd say
map.
center would be, correct me if I'm wrong, about here.
Yeah, about that. Sounds good.
So, she's gonna burn a legendary resistance.
She has those? That's illegal.
Yeah, we're just gonna like slowly subdue her and keep her alive. It's fine.
I mean, is she a dragon? I feel like not. What is this?
So
The other cultist though,
that's
just
no
and with the
effect
fall.
on her, but he takes cleric or the fucking cultist takes
doesn't.
3d8 plus also 50 foot of falling damage when he lands.
He's dead.
Sounds
I think with
good.
his 11 HP, he's dead. As he just.
Cool. At least I burned
Nice.
resistance on her.
Anything else?
That'll end my turn. I'll roll for a surge. I don't surge.
Okay.
Cool.
Anything else?
I end my turn.
Alright. This cultist is going to. If I can grab the token. Run down 30 feet and pull out a heavy crossbow and aim at a door.
Of course.
Natural 20. That's going to be a
Can
spicy
you
hit.
not?
Wait. Disadvantage, please.
Disadvantage. Alright.
Thank you.
I got you.
Still a 19 to hit.
That's fine. It's not a crit.
Yeah, that won't hit.
What's your AC with with mage armor now?
13.
Is that including that cloak that Peeps gave me?
15. Sorry, it's 15 with the cloak. I forgot about the cloak.
That was 19. Yeah, I can't really.
Yeah, it's fine. At least we avoided the
Yeah.
crit. It's okay.
7 damage to you, and I need a constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, 1 plus 2. That is a 17.
Nice.
Nice.
That's very good.
You're okay, you keep your concentration.
Nice.
Well, you're up, you cannot target Q.
No. The Storm God's Doom thing, that disappears. Like, it's not a effect that's in the
I'm
area.
pretty sure it's instant.
Okay.
Let me confirm for you. Instantaneous, yep. So you guys would have just seen this big fucking, like, tornado just fucking boom, yeet this guy into the air. The crunch
Okay.
is beautiful.
Vel is going then to turn towards Lynette.
Alright.
Locking eyes with Lynette. She's gonna take off, at a light jog.
Everyone's just
Before-
jogging tonight.
Yeah, I know. Before you just see her fly up into the air using her bonus action of the psi-powered leap, which will double my distance that I can move to 60.
Okay.
That's awesome.
She just like flies up and then with the halberd as she lands just slams it down into Lynette.
You can certainly try.
Show off.
Fucking Jedis.
So cool.
I just come on.
Right?
What a show
Where
off.
is it? 21.
That'll hit, roll damage.
Let's put Psionic Strike on that one there. Alright. 12.
No.
And with the Psionic Strike, I am going to make her take a Strength saving throw.
Or what? The knocked prone or
Oh, actually, not prone. Not prone.
That is 17.
She passes.
As you
Hey,
do
I
that,
can do it.
you see these esoteric whispers come out of her as she channels her energy through and out to you. I need a. Oh, there's no save. And she's
Does
gonna
that
up
appear
it
to
to
be a
a third
spell?
level spell. It's not. It's a reaction. It's not quite hellish breathe, but she uses spell slots for it.
I think I'm gonna need you to. Oh no, Sam, just take damage. You know.
Yeah, just damage.
so
Are you
I
resistant to necrotic damage?
Yes, I am. I am not actually. No, I am
Alright.
not.
Yes,
tried,
I'm
though.
not.
You tried.
That is 16 necrotic damage as the just sand starts billowing out of her and slashing out at you.
Okay, 16 necro damage. Interesting. And very annoying. Ooh, well in that case, I still got to make my next attack though.
You do.
Well,
Won't hit. Steps
would
out
a
of the way.
D8 change that? Because I do have inspiration.
You don't know. You've no way of knowing that right now.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to use it because if it doesn't work, I still get to keep it. So
It does.
19.
It hits now.
Much better. 19 points of damage.
19. Not bad.
Aishi.
All right. Anything else?
Use my bonus action. So, do I want to action surge? That might be really
Hell
waste.
yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
He's got
Remember
legendary
my
actions.
thing. Remember my thing. Wait for that.
Oh yeah, yep. I'll wait then. Cool.
Lynette's turn then. Looking down at Q, she's going to... I don't think so. And she's going to dispel magic.
Counterspell.
Are you within
What's
range?
the range of dispel magic?
120 feet.
Is the 100? I thought it was 60. Fuck.
I'm pretty sure
Um,
that counterspell is 60.
Yeah, it's 60. Yeah, you got her. And she
Yeah.
Alright.
reaction. She can't do shit about this.
She just got a
Yeah,
reaction
you
back.
can't.
It was her turn now.
Oh, that's her turn. Do you want to saddle spell this shit?
I can't.
You
It's not a
can't?
thing I've got yet.
Fuck.
Yeah, that
Lever.
would be next level.
She's going to counterspell you.
Cool. Well, I'm rolling
Fuckers.
for a surge.
Surge ended up being a counterspell.
Surge.
You surge?
Yeah.
So wait,
yeah,
Huh,
surge.
nice.
Did she just
Yes,
try to
yes, boss.
counterspell the counterspell after she tried to dispel magic?
Yeah,
That's how it works.
Yeah, she can do
Counterspell's
that.
stupid,
You can
I think.
counterspell on your turn.
they can do
7
that.
right now for Shuk. 39.
There you go, Des.
So, 39.
39.
39. 1 second, let me pull up my table.
I have not rolled a 39 yet.
So, if you'd taken any damage, you would have just regained 2d10 hit points, but you haven't. So,
Nice.
and Q is no longer bound.
Oh, no.
And
No, it's
with
okay.
that,
It's okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
did she do any
we're
other
fine.
bonus action? No, she did just spell magic.
Dispel magic can choose one affected target, yeah?
So, Braska, you're... actually, yeah, no, she's going to stay with you. Braska, your turn.
Yay! I gotta do a lot of running. I got a hot minute to get up there. I can get up here. Might as well. On my way up, I will use one of my Crimson Rights to activate on my sword. I don't have to dash to get up here, so
Okay.
I don't have that luxury of an attack. But yeah, fuck it, I got 2 rights now. You know what? I have a coin on me, but I'll do a d4. It's gonna be cold or lightning. Lightning, cool. Alright, my fucking blade is lightning.
Understandable, have a great day.
Otherwise, I don't know if I've got much else. Just recheck my curses here. Yes, okay. I can't do that. Cool.
Alright. As Q gets through, he's not got anyone at him. He goes, no, I'm not doing that again. And he is going to run down at you. Still hasted 4 attacks.
Guys, I could just be dead with this.
No, it's fine. You're fine.
That is a
Do you have
21?
shield there?
Yeah,
a
Do you have shield?
yeah, but it only adds 5.
Okay.
Yeah,
26.
Yeah.
Natural 19 plus 8. So the dagger is so.
Okay, for the last attack, I will try to give him a disadvantage.
Okay.
Well, he
Would have
has
been 17.
17.
Can you shield?
I can shield the 17. I'm gonna shield the 17.
Okay, and that's the poison one, so that's good for us.
All of them deal poison damage, just that's the one with the poison condition.
Oh shit. Never mind.
Poison condition.
Great.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, we just got raided.
Oh,
Oh,
hey.
hello.
Hey, Sir Nightgaunt, we're doing the final boss of an arc.
It's gonna be fun.
I'm terrified right now.
Nah, you're
So,
gonna be fine. It's
First,
just 2 attacks.
oh, low poison damage first. So that
No,
is
he has. Wait, you said he had
4
4
attacks. I'm just doing the
There's
first and
3.
then do the hasted.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So wait, let me mark off the shield real quick. Okay, so,
So,
how?
You used it on the third. So
Yeah. The
First
two
attack.
went through.
is going to be 13 slash and 2 poison. Sorry, 13 piercing, 2 poison.
Okay. Here, we'll do-
Don't forget your temp HP.
Yeah, just okay. So minus. Okay, so 13. So that is 12 minus 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Second attack is 11 piercing, 6 poison.
17.
And then hasted attack is total of 19
To hit.
to hit, total.
Okay, that's I can't shield twice.
Right, that's
No,
right.
your shield acts until your next
lasts.
turn.
Shield acts into your action. What does it bring your total AC up to?
20.
So the last one won't hit then. And
Yeah,
after
that's
that,
good.
Can you do it? No, he is going to lock in
No.
with you. Yeah, he's going to lock in with you. I'm not going to move. Alright, it's your turn.
Cool.
Rip his face off.
No,
Yeah.
we're gonna root of imprisonment again.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on.
Okay.
Come on, blue
Range has
dice.
disadvantage if it's right next to him.
It does. So roll with disadvantage. It does. Range
If it's a
spells
range-
have disadvantage.
Well, I don't really
Yeah.
have a a whole lot of options right now, so
What would you
Let's try
say,
and move.
AJ?
I was going to say it, don't worry.
Hey, it needs to be rolled correctly. So,
Mm.
oh, that one fell off. Okay, that's not bad actually.
Total.
23.
23 will still hit.
I got rolled a 16 and a 17.
He's just
Cool.
like, oh, not again.
Yeah, or it's just gonna be
That's
like,
alright, he's still within 120 feet.
fuck me.
Anything else? You can move now if you want.
Yes, I want to move away from
Mm-hmm.
things and stuff.
Run away.
So 5,
Motherfucker.
15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm the troll on the
Good.
bridge.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, that's me. Hi, my name's Aura.
Alright.
Alright,
Hi.
Been
Eleanor.
an alcoholic for 10 years.
Okay. I want
I've
to
been
try
addicted
and
to
do
crisps.
something. I
Alright.
want to try and do something. I will turn to who's this? Who's this little lad over here?
That is just one of the nameless cultists.
Great. That's
Benson.
great for me. So I will turn to him and telepathically say, "Look around you. 2 of your comrades died within seconds. Don't make the same mistake as them. Choose the right side and you shall live." And I'm trying to either intimidate or persuade this guy to change sides.
Give me an intimidation. It's going to be...
Intimidation.
Actually, I don't know if I'm even gonna... I'll allow this not to be your action because he is in too deep. He is brainwashed. You would not be able to do this. So I'm not going to actually even make you use your
shit.
action for this. It's not something that would be possible for him.
He's Sun 41.
Unfortunate. And okay, goodbye. Well, I gave it a shot. Then he will just die. I will stand in front of Aura.
Do it then.
And I will attack this guy. The cultist bitch.
Okay?
Try to get through to him, and he's like, nah, fam. You're like,
No.
fine, fuck you then.
That'll hit. Roll
He's got
damage.
the Frasco
Yeah,
buffer
then
emote.
14 force damage. Like, I gave you chances.
Yeah, he just
Snap.
blasted away. Dealt
Yep.
with.
Goodbye.
Hey, there's some people are in... There's some 41. They're in too deep.
Yes, Desmond.
That brings us to Z's turn, who is going to...
Oh wait, I do have a bonus action. Who looks worse, Vel or
Vel.
Aura?
Oh, wait,
Vel.
no. Percentagely, about even.
about even.
That means Vel still has more HP, but Aura is just.
It's fine. I'm next to Aura.
More
if
ways of
anything.
healing. I have more ways of healing though.
Yeah. Okay. Then I will healing word Aura.
Please do.
Beautiful.
Actually, no. I will not. I will just inspire you if you have any Constitution checks to do.
Okay. You're still beautiful though.
I know.
Yanze, give us some magic. Do some cool shit. Do a flip.
Backflip for style.
Do some monk shit, Zeracos. Get it, go.
Don't be a hero, Zeracus. Stay alive, buddy.
I have 2
Yeah.
words for Zeracos. Yas, queen.
No.
Welcome back, buddy. Wait, that's 3 words. Sorry. Nice to meet you. Wait, that's more.
PogChamp. Yeah, let's
is
fucking
going
go.
to-
PogChamp.
Worst
Let's
one.
go with PogChamp. Okay,
Over here.
sorry.
Bonus action,
really-
step the wind, and make an attack on the net. Will hit, and she is going to blast him back with the same amount of necrotic energy as she did to Lafira. She goes,
Blast.
sorry, but insubordination just cannot be tolerated right now. Oh! That's it.
I don't
That's not
like
good.
that sound.
That's a lot of damage.
Can it be less damage, please?
Nope. And you see Zeracos, the necrotic energy of Sans cuts back at him, knocks him straight onto his ass. He is down.
I got him. Don't worry. I got him.
I like how you got like the concerned face for like 2 seconds, and then you're just like, it's good, it's fine.
Library.
We got this.
And
Your
wait,
recovery
con
is
save.
amazing.
No, she's good.
Okay. What does Liva feel like doing? Burning through spells, probably.
Same.
Oh wait, damn it, I don't remember that. So stupid.
Oh, by the way, did she roll concentration for?
Did, and she was
for
fine.
him? Fuck.
Of course she is.
Hey,
Got a high
Kate, where's your little disadvantage shit?
Spicy
I
lady.
was coming, I had to get up there. She was very far away.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to cast. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Yeah. You all hear a snap and the faint smell of licorice as Liva casts haste on Vel.
Nice.
There you go. You have been hasted.
You smell licorice, apparently.
Well,
Alright.
because that's a
It's
component
the
of the spell.
component.
And I don't surge.
Unless.
Unless.
No, I don't surge.
Well, you're hasted.
I am hasted, which brings me up to a total of 23 AC. So nice and spicy.
Tank level AC there.
She is a tank,
alright.
yes.
I've been tanking this whole time, AJ, buddy. Come on.
What are you doing?
Okay. Fuck, Zeracos has gone down there.
Zeracos has
I
gone
got
down. Your
him.
brother is right next to you on the ground, bleeding out. How would Vel
Also
react
big
to
man.
that?
Probably with anger and probably attack.
Alright. That's okay.
Fuck yeah, no, I'm gonna. She's already used her reaction actually, so she can't blast me.
Can't. Not that you're aware.
So in that case, I'll be making my attacks then. Bam, an 18.
Hits.
Alright. Okay, 14. Shit, I forgot to put my psionic damage to that. So that'd be 4, an additional 4.
She succeeds her con save.
Strength save to see if she gets knocked prone.
Is 13.
Fuck, let me actually tally this up. So,
8 plus proficiency
Easy.
plus intelligence.
yep. Oh, okay, that just passes. Cool.
How much by?
Hang on, so let's double check. Oh, actually, it's not as great as I thought it was. That's 12.
Okay.
12
I'm going
DC
to
12.
knock it down by a d4. Use my last 2 sorcery points, because if she goes prone, that's
Okay.
advantage on attacks.
That is.
I rolled a 3.
She goes prone.
It is prawn.
Okay, that changes things then. Not prone.
You're welcome.
First attack with advantage, just stabbing, just plunging straight down into her.
Alright. Hits.
18 again. That will hit. Alright. 8 damage.
Save.
Not amazing.
She's good.
Alright, hasted attack. 20.
Okay. Hits, roll damage. Ooh!
20 damage.
That's
I have advantage now, so I reckon I'm going to second wind. Not second wind. Action surge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Action
absolutely.
surge. 15.
15.
Actually, I'm going to add a d6 to that.
Okay.
Playing safe, I like it.
Alright, that hits.
So 18.
We
Not
play
amazing.
D&D, guys.
And then my very last attack. Coming at you again. 26 is
It's-
definitely going to hit.
Oh, so close to a crit.
I know. 9 damage.
Alright, anything else?
I'm
Bonus
going
action,
to
second
bonus
wind?
action. Bonus action, second wind.
Alright.
Wait,
Did you fail
wait,
any of the cons?
You can use your pill as a bonus action, so you could have given it to Zeracos.
I could, but Eleanor has said that she's.
Okay.
Has-
that's
I got
fine.
him. I got
And
him.
Alright.
I'm actually. I can probably die if she used a spell powerful enough to kill me, so.
Okay, that's fair. Sorry.
Yeah.
I just wanted to bring it up.
On her turn.
Uh,
Lynette's.
No cons.
Ooh, fuck, that is a chunky heal.
She
That's
dimension
16.
doors.
Cool.
And she gets.
Kind of it.
Counterspell, maybe?
I used my reaction.
Oh, fuck.
And she gets over here and she's going to get up with half her movement and then dip behind for full cover.
What a good friend.
Okay.
He was safe. He's fine.
And she still has concentration up.
Yes.
Wow.
Do we know where she's at?
Well, we
Yeah,
saw
you
her
would've seen her.
teleport.
Okay.
Because
But
she's
now
behind
we can't
total
see
cover.
her.
Praska,
What up, homie?
how you doing?
Dude, I gotta do a bit of running apparently. Got some jogging to do.
You got some jogging to do.
I'm assuming the river's gonna be difficult terrain to get through, yeah?
Yeah, so to get through that river, it's 30 feet of movement.
Sorry?
30 feet total, because 3 squares, 15 is 30.
So it's like super difficult terrain.
No, not 30 feet a square. But
I
let's see
thought
what
you
happens
said
if you
15
end your
I thought
turn
you
in
said
there.
15 is... Oh, okay, no, okay. I thought you said 15 a square. I'm like, holy shit.
No,
So
not...
50 across, double
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm getting there. I need to fucking do that though. I can't really go anywhere else. So that's got a 35 to get across normally, so that's actually can't get all the way across, wait, even if I dash. That's awkward. You've always taken a bath.
Wait, you end your turn in the river?
Well, I'm gonna have to, yeah.
Okay, give me a strength saving throw. As the currents
Oh.
rush by you.
Would Braska have known that before walking into the river?
It's not too harsh. It's like, it's not super harsh, but it will be if you stay there just to get knocked prone.
Considering how big Braska is, can I get advantage on it?
I'll allow it. Because you have a 6
Hell yeah.
strength. It's not going to be hard.
Thank God. Thank God I have it. I'm assuming a 16 will be fine?
16, you're okay.
Cool. Shout out to being fucking 8 foot tall.
Q is absolutely just chilling in his aura.
Okay. Let's look at some things real quick. Okay, that's 65. What is this? What is the stuff on this? That's 60, and then that is 150. Because since you said that we know where she is.
You do not know where she is.
Oh, I thought you said that I did.
You
That's
saw
what
her
I
go
thought.
behind full cover. You do not know how far she's gone.
Okay. So I know she's in this area then.
You know she went behind that area, yes.
Okay, because that's what I was asking before. If we knew where, if
No,
we
no,
had
she
seen
is behind total cover. You cannot see her.
her. Okay. Well, 20, 25. I can't move more than 30 feet away from this boy, so I'm going to move this, and this should still be within. Yeah. Okay. So I'm as far as I can go.
Okay.
I mean, the buzzer could. Yeah, I can't do anything.
You can
else,
hold
so
a
I'm
spell
gonna
if you want.
Yeah, but then I lose it if I don't see her.
Correct.
You can
I'm-
hold a cantrip.
That's true. Can I hold a cantrip and drink a potion?
You can
I
use your
think-
bonus action to drink a potion, then hold your cantrip. Yes.
Okay, then I would like to do that then.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what cantrip are you holding?
Pull the dead.
Okay.
You tell that dead.
Eleanor.
Okay, I'll move a little bit closer.
Okay.
I will use my bonus action for mass healing word on everyone who got hurt, which is Zarakos, Vel, and Aura. And Braska, question mark? Did you get hurt?
I did take 2 damage for myself, if that counts for anything.
You have temp HP then. It's fine. Yeah, so then these 3. Yeah, I'm gonna do a mass heal.
Okay. I presume Z gets hit with that.
Of course, yeah. 9 to Aura, 9 to Vel, and Zarakos.
Yay!
Dude,
Yep.
I'm much
Um,
better.
Alright.
And can I hold my action for a dimension door when Vel comes closer
No,
to me?
because you mass healing word.
Oh right, I use a spell, even though it's a bonus action. Never
Yep.
mind then. You
No
zoom by yourself, Vel. I have nothing to give you.
Zarakos
Then
has- Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I have an action still.
You do. You can hold a cantrip or Ring of the Ram.
Yes, I can actually hold Ring of the Ram for if this guy starts to move.
Okay.
I'll blast him away. And I'll actually move back in front of her a little bit.
Well, he's only gonna come out if I lose concentration.
No, she can also dispel. She has
Yeah.
long range.
Library.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was.
Oh, and Z will move.
So the
down.
ritual table, which I have, a pretty decent eagle eye, bird's eye view of, does it appear to be active at the moment?
There appears to be something long acting coalescing in it. There's cracks in the tomb where bones have been disturbed, but doesn't appear to be complete.
Okay, would I know of a way to disrupt the ritual currently?
You could dispel magic.
Okay, anything that doesn't involve dispel magic, which I don't have.
Nope.
No,
This is a
there's no
high power
manual way.
ritual. You're not going to get it by just rubbing your toe through a bit of sand.
Okay, cool. Just thought I would confirm that. Alright, in that case. Does polymorph drop concentration?
Yes.
Polymorph
Polymorph
doesn't-
saves concentration.
No, but it doesn't drop it on the creature that I choose, does it?
Nope.
Okay.
The stats will change according to whatever it needs to do.
Stats will change. Also, the knowledge of staying 30 foot towards that creature, Aura may not have that if she is a big scary monster.
Yep. Alright.
What?
Cool.
Or when you get polymorph, all your stats change to the stats of the creature.
Yeah,
you
including
change into.
intelligence.
Yeah.
So you drop to being dumb boy like Braska.
Ah, I see.
So, Library, what are you doing?
Yeah, I was more thinking of polymorphing Zarakos because he a weak friend right now.
You can do so.
Polymorph him to make him stronger.
What you're polymorphing to?
Well, that's the thing. Would Liber know what he could polymorph someone into? Equal or less than the target's level? If it doesn't have
His level is 4. So CR4 is the highest you could turn him into.
That's my homeboy. Weak as fuck.
He was strong when you knew him
I-
at level 1.
Yeah, what's a CR4 creature that I could? Because I really don't know Monster Manual that well.
If you go to D&D Beyond and look up Beast, you can find one there. That's how I usually do my polymorphs. Just like sort it for CR4.
Sorry for slowing this down a bit, guys.
That's okay.
Things like Brown Bear, Giant Scorpion, they're good. Giant Scorpion's probably actually really good. I think it's CR3, so that's possible.
So while you look that up, just to keep the pace of combat moving, because we know what you're doing, you can look that up and let
Yep.
me know, but we'll go to Valpyr's turn.
All right. So Q's currently trapped.
Huge.
Yeah. And we saw her disappear over the other side of the river.
Yes. And then disappear
Now-
behind some tree line you don't know.
Okay. Now, my psi-powered leap doubles my current walking speed. My current walking speed is 60 feet. So that means it's 120 feet.
Yes.
Alright, so as a bonus action, Valfura just leaps up and jumps just a massive leap over the river to
Nice.
land over here.
Still can't.
Here is basically flying.
So moving into the tree line, I still have 10 feet of movement.
Now you can see her.
Do I? Alright. How far away is she? Is she within hitting distance?
Yes, she will be.
Okay. I'm going to close the distance with her, so she can't run away. And just with the halberd, make 2 normal attacks and the 1 hasted attack.
Okay. Go for it.
Ooh.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit, okay. That's a shame, but still, second attack.
That'll hit.
Nice.
She's also going to send back a ton of necrotic energy at you.
That's
Okay.
well
Okay.
good, man.
There you go.
The nat 1 is the nat 20 is the
Thankfully, she had
duality of man
potions
right
when she
there.
went back there.
Yeah.
So that is going to be 3, 4. Okay, 1 second, I gotta get more d6s out. She's gonna do this at max level.
Okay.
Well,
Oh wow. She's
I have
nervous.
picked elephants, by the way, peeps. And I did not surge, I rolled for it and got a nat 20.
Nice.
15.
so it was for you, Rush. Isn't going to die.
Thank you.
You're welcome, bud.
$37 necrotic damage to you.
37. Okay, I am going to use my new tattoo from Xerxes to half that.
So
Nice.
36 halved is 18.
18 damage in total. Perfect.
And you deal
Um,
15 and 20.
The neck high tramp stamp.
Do you have anything else?
Yes, I do. Let me just take away.
Hasted attack?
Yep, let's do my hasted attack. Just coming in. That's 10 won't do
Doesn't
it.
hit.
10 will not do it.
I
Um,
goofed. I goofed.
What?
Oh,
Oh, you're
it's calm.
you're stunned, Belfira! You were stunned. None of that damage goes through, so you can take that back.
You can take the entire movement back, yeah.
Yep.
Fuck.
You're stunned. I can add that healing back and put that spell slot back.
Wow.
Liver, good
Sorry,
job.
guys.
Working for the
Wow.
enemy.
Jeez.
Well, at least
Because
Zergoth
it's like-
is now an elephant.
Because it's just like, hey, AJ, I'll give you your money afterwards, don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry. All donations from this stream go to AJ. No,
Oh my god, that's so
So,
unfortunate. But
that's
okay,
your turn. Your
it
stun is
happens.
gone. Lynette on her turn. Now that she's safe and doesn't have to do. Well, God, she doesn't even have to heal. So
We don't know where she is either, because spells no longer up there.
yeah, you don't know where she is.
But Zergoth is an elephant, so that's good.
Zerkos is an
Cool,
elephant,
Cool,
so that's
thanks,
great.
thanks, Sliver.
Pretty cool.
It's okay, AJ, it happens.
At least
Instance
he's
dropped
now
because
got, like-
Liber dropped concentration.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least now Zergoth has 76 HP.
Fuck.
Raph's stare right now. He's like,
Which means I can do this happily. So she's gonna move out 30
shit.
feet there. You can
Oh,
see
but
her.
we
Your
can
Tell the Dead goes
see.
off. Yours is for Q. So
What?
Eleanor's
My what?
held action was to attack Q.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
And
only
so
Aura's goes
we-
off, and it's a Wisdom saving throw, which is her main stat 17 plus modifiers nothing, and in a 10-foot cylinder radius centered between the two of you, she's going to flame strike.
Sweet. What do we do then?
So 1 second while I get this up. Flame strike is going to be 60-foot exact from here.
Did you
so-
hit her, Aura?
Nope. She passes.
You
it.
know you're inspired. Oh
It's
no,
a
that's
save on
the
their
save.
side.
Never mind.
So casting it here, so it'll hit the both of you. Actually, hit Zerkos. No, it won't. Wait, where can she cast this from?
I don't see the thing that you just put down.
Oh, I'm not putting down. I'm just measuring for myself. So it only hits Eleanor, and basically I can
That's
ping
fine.
It's 10-foot radius from here.
Great.
So that.
So I need as this 10-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder happens, I need dex saving throw from both of you, and I need
Dex save.
more d6s out.
Yay. Okay, let's see.
Okay, 22 for me.
You succeed. Dex saving throw, alright.
18?
You succeed, I believe. One second, we
That's
just double check.
great.
You're still gonna take half damage, but
Yeah, but still.
and I'll
It's
need a
not full.
Constitution saving throw from you.
Okay. Okay, nice.
We'll get
The
to it
con
eventually,
saving
guys.
throw was a 16.
So, well, we'll have to
That's
work
fine.
out damage first to figure out. I assume that might be okay because she'd have to do 32 damage to you, which would be half. So she'd have to deal 64, which I don't believe is possible. So the first damage for both of you is going to be 10. That's 10 fire damage. That is halved, so don't half it again.
Okay.
And then 16 halved to 8 radiant damage. So 18 damage total.
I am resistant to radiant, and I'm
So
asking.
you take half of that.
So I take 4. Yeah.
Yes. And on her bonus action, she chugs a basic potion. That's her turn. Graska.
Could probably get out of the water. It's wet over here, guys. My ankles are fucking chilly. Alright, fuck out of water. I can get 50 feet because of the water. I can't see further. Oh god. Okay, moving on. We'll just run there until I can see where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. That'll do. I'll let that go. Cool, I had a dash to get here. Really unfortunate. Yep. Running around, doing my best.
You can run. Anything? Is that your entire turn?
That is all I can do because I have to run everywhere.
Understandable. That is Q's turn. Aura.
Would I... Okay, so question for, like, Aura's knowledge. Would she know that without the staff that Lena is holding that she wouldn't be able to cast spells, really? Because I assume that that's her focus.
You haven't... That could be one of many focuses she has. You're not sure.
Okay. Okay. I
She
wasn't
still
sure.
has 2 legendary resistances left.
Yeah.
Oh, my stuffy got messed up. Okay. Well, Brassing is a bit close. Actually, never mind. Okay, so centered on this wonderful location right here, we're gonna fireball.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fireball.
The fireball.
That's really good. So that
Alright,
is...
Tipple, calm down.
No, don't say that's really good.
17?
'Thanks, AJ.
Could AJ do the thing where he makes it go down?
AJ's not in range.
Yeah,
I'm
we
within range and I have no sorcery points.
Okay, then it's half. Yeah.
I could disadvantage, but it's not close enough.
Yeah, that's right. That's
She's also resistant to fire damage, so it'll be halved again.
Put it on, let's
Unfortunately.
go.
Roll high.
I'm gonna do.
Thanks
my
to her
first
dark
and
blessings.
8d6, so that's 4d6.
She got dark blessing. That's messed up, man.
That's pretty sus.
Hella sus. She might be the imposter.
Ooh.
Guys, I think she's able.
I think she vented. Yeah.
Yeah, she definitely vented.
So what's the damage?
19.
Halved to 8. Alright, so I have to 9. Perfect.
That's really sad for Fireball.
It is.
I'm really sad about that.
Look, sometimes people build up an immunity to just getting drunk, so it takes a little
Eleanor.
longer to hit them with it.
Okay. So here's the thing. You know me. I don't pack any damage spells.
Big mood.
Yeah. I mean, why should I have a wizard and a sork? Crap. Okay.
Yeah.
So, this is where it gets tough. You know what I can do, Aura? I can take both of us real far away from this queue, man. And good luck to him catching up.
If I move, I'm pretty sure, unless I'm just wrong, but the
30 feet and it drops.
yeah.
Yeah,
like-
exactly. So it will drop, but also it will be super far.
You'll be very
Yeah,
far.
but I'd
Aw.
rather have one enemy to deal with than two.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Then I have to leave you.
It's fine.
Everyone else does.
Oh.
I got mommy issues, okay?
So,
That's my movement. Well, you know what? Let's fuck her up a little bit by doing a fairy fire.
she's not going to
So,
let this go through anyway,
dex
but
save.
I will dex save first. That is plus 17.
Okay, that's wait. How close am I? 35. Let me think. It's not worth it. Yeah, she just saves.
Right.
My bonus action. For now, nothing. That's it.
Alright. Elephant Z is going to trample through Aura and.
Really? Like, actually?
No.
But we'll bop, bop, bop,
It is
One
1 point dumber than Valk.
bop, bop, bop. 40
That
feet.
might have been.
Can't even end there, so it's gonna have to go. Nope. There. And fuck it, it's just gonna be in the water, and it is heavy enough that it's not gonna. I'm not gonna make a strength save for an elephant. And
taking a nice
action
zip.
action dash as well. Get up.
Zeracos in elephant form just fucking over himself.
All right. Liber,
Which is gonna
Well,
charge.
you helped me last round. How are you helping me this one?
So I'm not gonna do that plan I've just thought of because that would put Zeracos in greater danger.
Well, I'm still here.
So I'm just simply going to toss a chaos bolt at her.
It was
in
super,
fact,
that's
I'm gonna move a bit. Yeah, let's go up there. So still 15 foot up in the air. Gonna go over there,
Okay.
and I'm going to roll for the bolt of the chaos variety.
Doesn't hit.
I'm gonna chuck a d6 on that.
Roll it.
5, 7, 8.
5, 17 hits.
Just first level. Ooh, 8 and 1, I believe. Yeah, let's go for thunder damage.
Thunder damage. 1 second.
The thunder.
Are you sure?
No, but yes.
Alright. 13 thunder damage. You got it, Chief.
Cool. Is there
Anything
thunder
for
or
you?
acid? And I'm like, demons,
I like the idea of just very loud
So,
noises happening.
Anything else?
I barely don't surge. And as a bonus, I'm going to use flexible casting to spend a second level slot and get 2 sorcery points back.
Okay. Alfira, you're not stunned anymore.
No, but I need to think about what to do here.
You.
I'm just thinking, not just doing.
Okay. Okay, actually, I can.
Oh, this music though.
It's great. It's a bop.
Can't wait to
You
kill
know,
you.
it's even better. It's even better that green number that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I-
What's the green number? Look, stream. This green number. That damage never happened.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to still fly.
Alright.
Actually, no. I'm going to use my hasted action to dash.
There's no hasted
not.
action.
You're not hasted.
Oh, I'm not hasted anymore. Fuck.
Yeah, you're not.
No, I'm
You're
not.
really
I'm not fucking hasted.
Sorry,
God damn it.
My bad.
Shit. Shit.
Yeah.
Just
shit,
run.
shit,
Just fucking
shit.
dash there.
My life sucks.
Remember that water is difficult terrain. 30
That is
feet gets
difficult.
through
You know, bonus action, I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna side jump over here.
You Duncan.
Slam
Donuts?
dunk down. Cool. And then actually, just while, because even that's a bonus action, while she's just floating up in the air, she's just gonna throw a javelin down.
Okay.
15.
15. Do you have anything to add?
I mean, it's just a javelin, so no, I'm not gonna add anything to that.
Alright. 15 just hits. AC 15.
You turd, you little.
Okay, 6 piercing. And then extra attack with another javelin.
Minutes.
7. Look, not the same as my last turn, but still, it's
So
not-
good.
Yeah, not in the slightest.
It's
Look,
2
then-
concentrations also.
Yes,
it
it is.
is.
2 concentration.
That is 10 and a 16 plus modifier, so we're good.
Oh, right, that is not great, but still. That's my action, bonus action there. That's my turn.
Alright. Seeing as
What's she gonna do to the elephant?
So probably nothing right now, but she is, seeing as Libra is more than 60 feet away, she is just going to pop down and dispel magic. Q.
Just great.
She's back. And then she will move down to
What
She
She
happened?
doesn't
Besides-
need to roll for that, does she?
no, it's the same level spell.
Cool.
She got out of the +1 range across from me. She could have gone +1 on elephant.
I'm just trying to think. Actually, from here, would she run from an elephant? She's locked in combat with an elephant.
It's pretty scary. I wouldn't run.
I've seen African
Right.
elephants.
Right.
They're
No,
scary.
she's gonna dip and take the opportunity attack.
Ooh.
She
Come
got
on,
out and
elephant.
tried to engage
Hits.
The elephant.
Nice.
The elephant hits,
Thanks,
and it's
kid.
gonna be. Let's just pull out
Would you
this
say that there's no rest for her, seeing as she's quite wicked?
Would you also
Fuck
say
me.
that money doesn't grow
Oh,
on
low
trees?
damage. Low
Honestly, I
damage.
would say that.
I guess you could also say that life is a box of
She
chocolates. We can
is-
go and go. It's just
Alright, just for
bad
that, she's drinking a
anyway.
big potion.
Just none of the references the right thing, Dari. Get out of here.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't care. Y'all are being little stinkers.
It's like you've never played Borderlands, and I don't respect that. Okay.
Alright, so with all the heals she gets back from the potions, she's good.
What if
Press
she
it.
didn't?
Well, you guys made stupid jokes, so she did. Every
Well,
punch she
just
gets a
bit
new
rage
potion.
first. Whee! What up, homegirl?
What up?
How you living? Alright,
Honestly, this is a
let's
stressful
fucking
day.
Yeah, I still don't know what's happening, but I think I'll have to kill you. And he's going to cut up with his hand and is going to empower it. His blood curse, if I can figure out where the hell I put it. So as a bonus action, you can curse a creature that is within 30 feet of you. She's very much well within 30 feet of me. That is concentrating on a spell. She's very much concentrating on a spell. By amplifier, I deal damage to myself, and then she gains disadvantage on all Constitution saving throws made for maintaining concentration on a spell until the end of my next turn.
Alright, perfect. So
That's
it'll be
good.
straight roll because she's her Warcaster feat.
Yes.
That's why she's so good. Ugh.
I need to deal damage to myself. Give me 1 moment.
Did you gotta try and hit as well for this attack.
No,
Or is that your
it's
action?
Blood curse. It's my bonus action to blood curse, so I can just
Okay.
cut myself.
Alright.
And then no, I don't need to cut myself, but I am, and it hurt a lot.
How much? And what
Fire
type?
damage. No, it's not to hurt. It's to me. It's to amplify the blood curse.
Okay.
I can make my attacks.
And that was a bonus action, I assume.
Yes.
Alright.
I've been trying to catch up to her, and she's been running away this entire time.
Yeah, she's got spicy movement.
Oh, that's not very good. The fuck is numbers?
Who knows?
15. I feel like it's gonna hit, but I want it
15
to, so I'm gonna
is
add
the
this.
AC.
Oh,
You know that.
never mind. Oh, do I? Oh, cool. Thought it was 16. I don't know why.
Okay.
Braska's
Cool.
leaking through.
Oh, is
Oh,
that
fuck
the
me. Alright, so it's going to be unfortunately not great damage.
So how much?
8 piercing and 5 lightning.
Alright, she is resistant to lightning as well.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So -2.
We'll have to
Alright,
change that
and
next
con
turn.
save. She's good.
Cool, and I'll do a second attack. Well, actually, since I hit her, I will brand her as well.
Alright.
Before I make my second attack. And that will be... Well, that's 14 plus 8. That's going to be more than enough.
Yep. Next con save is 12 plus modifiers.
It's going to
Don't
be...
have to waste any legendary saves for that. That's good.
14 piercing and 1 lightning. Not that lightning damage, so much.
Alright. She's not looking happy, but that's the turn. Oh, Jesus Christ, why do I keep doing that?
Melody.
Alright,
make sure I've
anything
crossed
else?
everything off. No, I'm just making sure I've got everything. I've removed everything I need to remove from my sheet so I don't accidentally double up on it, but I'm good.
Q is full hasted round attacking Aura.
Wait, why is he?
She dispel
Oh,
She
magic.
dispelled.
That is an 18 plus thingamajobers for the for the hit plus 8, 26.
I would like to counterspell. Not counterspell.
For him.
Fuck, not shield. Sorry.
For a
So
total of
26.
26
Oh, I thought you said 18.
plus
Yeah,
8.
plus mod.
Oh, never mind.
That
Okay,
is
how much?
13 piercing and 10 poison for 23 on the first hit. Are you still
I'm
up?
down.
Alright, so how much movement, Lewis? Alright, he will bonus action Bamf Misty Step to get beside Eleanor and make his one rapier, one dagger, one rapier on Eleanor. See how she does.
That's fine.
That is natural 19 on the rapier. That is 11 piercing and 6 poison.
Okay.
Dagger is a 19 to hit total. Low hit for him.
I'll try
What's
to.
your AC?
My AC is 13.
Okay.
I will try to unlock on that.
Alright. So higher, so still 19.
Okay. That's
And that
fine.
is 7 piercing, and I need a con saving throw from you.
Okay, wait a second. First, piercing.
Then you'll make noise. You fail, so you are poisoned.
That's fine.
1 second, let me just tell you exactly what's going to happen to you.
I have disadvantage on
Attack rolls and rapier
attacks. Yeah.
checks. Yep, that's it. And then the rapier attack. Plus 8, dirty 20 for the hasted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, that is 13 piercing.
That's it?
Max poison for 12. So 25
That's on the dot what I have.
on the dot.
Okay, I am going to reduce that. I'm within range and I still have my reaction.
Yes, please.
So I'm going to reduce it. Let me just double check what's it called again.
How's the range? What's the range on that?
Field? 30. She's
Just
within 30.
30 exact. Oh, you lucky.
Oh my god. Oh my
Yep,
god.
I made sure I was within 30. Reduce it by a d8, so you reduce it by 9 damage.
Oh my god.
25
Vel,
down to minus 9.
your
14.
thighs are so thick. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for this.
So you're on 9 HP.
I have 9 HP.
Alright. That is. Or you need to roll me a death saving throw.
A solid reaction here. I like it.
Thank you. Eleanor.
Yeah. I'm moving here. I'm using my action for lay on hands. No one can counterspell that, so I do that. My lay on hands is my level, if I'm correct.
Yes.
So that's 7 HP to you, Aura.
You're up. For
Thank
how
you,
long,
thank
we
you,
don't
thank
know.
you, thank
Aura's a little cool as she wakes up again.
you.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get this guy off of us because we're both
You
close
haven't
to
hit him
death.
yet.
Yeah. Well, we didn't need to.
You
And
didn't
she
need to,
still
but you
has
also have
haste.
a fully spooky boy.
Yeah,
on you.
you guys need to get rid of her concentration because that will give us a full round to do whatever we want.
Fine.
Anything else?
Yes.
Yeah, these two are equally distant
Um,
from Z.
Wait,
gonna
I
flip
also
them.
have my bonus action.
They do.
Okay, so Zerakos doesn't do much damage, does he?
He does. He's an elephant.
Yeah,
He's an
come
elephant.
Hit the fucking hit old mate.
Okay, so
Yeah, no,
what I
rolled a 50.
do,
He's gonna hit you.
what I will do is my last inspiration I will use for unsettling words. So the next saving throw she does will have a reduced amount.
So I flipped a coin for it because pretty much equal distance to the two of them. He also hates Q because he's been captive to him. He's going for Q.
Okay.
Fuck
So
yes.
please, someone who attacks Lynette next do big damage so 5 actually reduces her save. Okay?
Yeah, I can try.
Okay.
Would hit, but Q is going to use his reaction to parry it.
You know, how to parry fence?
Yeah,
You
that's
step to the side and you be fancy footwork. Liber.
Like when you're on a bridge.
Well, reaction. Is it a just defended?
You don't know. He uses. You don't know his AC. You have no basis for it, and he added a parry to it to get a plus something. I'll tell you, Zerakos rolled a 19 total.
Yeah, I'll subtract it by a d4, or I'll reduce. No, I'll improve the hit by a d4.
Okay, roll a
Spending
d4.
my 2 sorcery points I just got from the 4.
4 will hit. I'll roll the damage. Q finally takes some form of damage. All right,
Like an elephant. Gotta love him.
Liber.
Yeah, I'm going to...
Add a sorcery points.
Yeah, I'm
You guys are doing good.
For the second time this fight.
Are you?
So can you do like big damage, big burst?
I'm out of my 3rd and 4th level spells. I was trying to farm sorcery points so I could buy back a spell slot, but
Yeah, don't have any.
better that. Yeah.
Then it's on Vel.
Yeah. So instead, I could do big damage. I could second level. I could second level Chaos Bolt. That's pretty big. That's pretty chunky.
Got to hit first.
Yeah. Oh, I think I've got a D6 I can use. Pretty sure. Yeah, I've got a D6 I can use to add. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try it. So... 20 to hit.
20 hits.
So we're just got... Second level.
Ooh. Where's the big damage? Sorry, just some. It's mandatory shit talk from the DM right now. From Lynette, though.
Yeah, no, that's right. 2 and 3. Fuck.
So
Cold or fire.
What'd she
Let's go
pick?
cold. It's going to be halved anyway.
all right.
Because she's demonic, I'm guessing.
She is also resistant to cold, fire, and lightning. Now that you know her 3 resistances.
Oh
So,
my god.
Oh, she's useless. Nice.
so
Des, I'm going to roll a D100. Because
all right. So that is a. Just letting you guys know, 16 plus Constitution for her save.
Oh, was that with disadvantage?
Oh, sorry,
She
disadvantage.
doesn't have disadvantage. She's a warcaster.
No, she does.
No,
Oh,
straight
yeah, no,
roll
you're
because
right.
it's yeah. So yes.
So we fucked. I have no inspirations left.
So what did you roll?
9.
9. All right, let's look at what.
I'm pretty sure that's bad.
I don't know. You're due a bad one at this stage. I feel.
Oh, or it's really nice. Because 10 is 5th level magic missile.
Yeah, 9 is also a 5th level magic missile.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm targeting her.
All right, roll all the bolts.
So
That's
what
good.
was it, 7d4?
5th level, yes, I believe so.
If only you had that before your shitty damage.
Each start
Yeah,
is
no.
different, so it'll be separate damage anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
each one is. So it's. God, I have to roll
20.
7d20 for this, so 1 second.
Oh, that's good. She bound to like fail one of them.
You would
Just
hope.
rolling
You would
straight.
hope.
15, 8, 8, 20, 13, 17, 20.
And
No,
what's
no.
your con?
Plus 2.
Enough.
So,
So 10 every time. Fuck.
got real close.
Can you do a d4 on this? So she can be 10 once.
Oh, actually, what is the range on ill-fated word?
Fairly sure it's 60 or
60.
30. It's
You're 8
not
feet away.
80.
Even just a d4 would
It's
drop
30.
it.
which
I don't
can't
have
reach.
I don't have the points to
Mhm.
fucking.
God damn it!
Yeah, I mean it's
The
still
shooting
20
is
damage
bad.
on her.
Thank God she has warheads.
All right,
Anything else?
fucking cry it. No, I'll move.
Crying is a free action.
It is a reaction. I'll go stand like above the elephant.
I cry as a free
Let's
action
go,
a lot.
Vassia.
Don't worry.
Belfira.
Okay, question. How bloodied is Lynette looking at this stage?
Fairly bloodied at this stage.
Fairly bloodied.
Very injured,
Okay.
but she's also pumped out many heals throughout this fight, just when you haven't seen her
Yeah.
taking potions.
If you're worried
Um,
about the other one, I'm happy just to stick on her by herself. I don't expect to die.
No, we gotta fucking get her down. The Q guy.
If Raph can't reach, then.
Oh,
No,
you can't
because I'm
reach.
going to use a bonus action to fly
Okay.
once again and to
Cool.
leap up.
Yeah. Jedi
Land over
leap.
here. And that puts me within range, so 2 attacks now. Just standard.
Can we repeat
Wait,
history,
Raph,
guys?
Raph, remember this? Remember this? Raph, remember
So
this?
we can not 20.
Go again?
Unless.
Not quite, but that's
Still
still
good.
going to be
Still
the
good.
max
It's a champion
level of
fighter.
the max level
Um,
spicy blast back at you with the necrotic damage.
okay, that is 20 damage though to her.
20 damage, perfect. So that is
She's straight rolling as well.
she's straight around, but I'm going to do this damage first back to Raph because I'm just going to not confuse myself with this first. So it's 14.
Well, unfortunately, low force damage.
19.
I know.
26 necrotic damage. And let's get this roll out.
26.
That is 13 plus 2 for 15.
Okay, I'm going to reduce that by half because I haven't used my tattoo
So
yet. so I used
20
it.
26 for 13 damage, half to you.
Yep.
And she succeeded her con saving throw.
Okay.
Perfect.
She's going to make a strength saving throw if she can.
Yeah, 1 second. Where'd my d20 go? Failed,
that it will
but
change.
seeing as she's up on her next turn, she's just going to let it go through.
Yeah. I know, I just wanted the satisfaction of getting it off.
I'm going to turn half movement to go through, and she's doing really good now that her guy is up. She can start chilling a little bit. So
Watch out.
she is going to cast a.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just fucky enough.
What if she didn't though? There's like this.
So she puts her hands towards both of you all. She
Look.
cracks the staff down and just goes, "Would you two be gone?" And she's going to cast Banishment at 5th level to hit the two of you in front of her.
What about no?
What about a counter spell from Viva, maybe?
I have no 3rd level.
Oh my god.
What
So,
about-
Okay.
that's going to drop the concentration on Q, though.
Okay,
Okay.
that's good.
So
I
he's
need-
stunned.
He's stunned for the
I
round.
need a Charisma saving throw from both of you.
Oh, for fuck's sake, this better be
If you
good.
have any d6s, please use them.
Okay. I imagine she has a ridiculously high spell save. That was a 17 on the dice. But I'm going to add a d6 to that.
No,
just
we
to be
know.
safe.
We know 17 gets it. We already
Oh, it does.
saved
We
from
have,
her.
that's right, we have. Yep, so 17, that works.
Okay,
Alright.
save your d6s.
It's got me already.
I haven't used Eleanor's fucking thing yet.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
I'd remember that just now. Let's just that's a good number. I like that number. Let's throw a couple of D6s in there as well because I roll fucking terribly. Alright.
Is Brasker about to have a fever dream on another plane?
Nah, he'll get it. He'll get it.
Yeah, I'm good.
You good?
18 total.
She looks.
Nice.
It's basically everything to get there, but I got there.
Good. Yeah.
And
Work.
bonus action, her last potion.
That's kind of it.
I'm just saying, look at like Cheddar's little peepers.
Oh, he's so
Aw.
cute.
That's adorable.
Look at these little peepers.
I like to just keep it at the top of the
Alright,
fucking camera.
Braska.
Let's do it again, shall we? Let's blood curse her again and cut myself so it can be for the entire thing.
You get full.
Taking more damage.
She's not concentrating on anything, but still.
Just in case. Does she go before? No, she goes after us. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Commit to it anyway. Oh, no. No. Cool. There's no point in me changing my fucking damage type. I've lost a die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, rip. Right, oh, there it is. Ugh. Cool, a 20, a dirty 20, not that 20.
30-20 hits.
Fuck. Uh, 14 piercing, 2 lightning.
14
If I
piercing,
keep
2
rolling
lightning.
low, if I keep rolling low lightning, if I roll 1 for my lightning dies, it won't matter that she's resistant to it because she's taken 1 anyway. It's the game plan right there.
Right.
That's a nat 1 for the second attack. Sorry, nat
Okay.
oof. My apologies.
Anything else you can add to it?
Look, I wish.
Okay.
It's gotta be everything, unfortunately.
Alright, Aura. You were stunned.
Cool. He was stunned. That's pretty great. I would like to lacerate a boy.
Like, on saving throw.
Just the one boy?
Just
Also,
one.
he can't succeed on solitary fireballs if you are interested as well.
He can't?
He is stunned. He can't do dex saves.
Oh!
If
Automatically
that's
fails
correct, right?
Yes. Are you lacerating though, or are you solitary fireball?
I'd rather solitary fireball then,
Okay, that's fine.
if that's okay.
He
Sure.
might have a mute resistance, but
Yeah, but it's 60.
doesn't matter. Just go for it.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, we'll find out.
It is spicy no matter what.
Roll your 66.
66 damage, that's a lot.
Classic meme.
27.
Halved to
Nice.
13. Perfect.
So halved. Okay.
Boy,
And then I want to run away.
Good idea.
That's alright. Eleanor.
So question. I was poisoned. By the end of my first round poison, did I have to do a save or something?
Yes, so has it been your turn
So-
since then? Yes, it would. have
Yes,
been.
after
Roll
after
me
he
another con
went,
saving throw.
I will add a d6 just to be sure.
Okay. Let's shoot.
Wow. Wow, 13.
failed.
Yeah, cool. Thanks, d6. Really helped me out. Okay, so I'm still poisoned, which is unfortunate. Phew. Yeah, so okay, so he's stunned. Attacks on him have advantage.
Yes, but he's not paralyzed, so
Yeah.
they're not a crit, I believe.
Pretty much.
So it'll
he's
make it
staggering
straight
around,
roll
it's
for
just
you.
like, ugh.
Just a straight roll for me. Yum 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 yum.
You can also step. Oh no, because attack rolls have disadvantage. Don't worry.
Well, you know what? How bad do people look? Probably we
Very.
need health. Yeah.
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
it's also good.
I'm fine.
Look, I'm alive. I'm not fantastic, but I'm alright. I'm alright for now.
I'm an
Well,
idiot who forgot
it's-
to use your bonus action to drink a potion.
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah.
be a mass healing word, so I will get everyone
both
who
bloody.
is bloodied or just has injuries.
Ref, when you said I'm alive, I'm not fantastic, I felt that myself.
No, we're gonna counterspell that.
You can't. I stepped away out of 6 feet.
Oh,
60
nice.
feet. So I'm smart, you know. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
It'd be me.
That's alright,
Yep,
I'll save the damage
so-
for Velfir.
Yeah, that's fine. So
Thanks, my dude. I appreciate it.
fuck your counter spells. I know exactly what you're about.
Fucking significant.
So that's 8 for everyone.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like everyone?
Like everyone. If you have missing HP, you get it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I only
8
dealt
to
damage to
Lynette and
myself,
6
so
to-
to come at.
So that's my bonus action. As my azione,
Push him into the elephant.
I might miss. But actually, can I?
No, you can't angle it, if that's what you're asking.
Unfortunately, yeah. I was
There's
like,
nowhere to
can I
stand
get
beside him
into
without
water?
doing it.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys got Lynette. I will try to hit the bitch boy right here.
Bitch boy, cannon.
I'm gonna take Q.
That's what Q stands for.
Yeah,
Sounds
Q
good,
means
actually.
bitch boy. Oh my
Doesn't
god,
hit.
I'm the worst. I will
Just-
try to add the sixes.
Sure, how many are you adding? And how many do you have left?
Well, I have 2. Fuck. Well, I'll add 1. Maybe his AC is low.
Maybe.
16?
Does not hit.
Oh,
Nice.
Why? Why is my life like this? Why do I even play this stupid game anymore? Okay,
I
I'm
don't know.
leaving.
Alright, see you next week.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Alright,
Please no, we need our bard.
gonna try and stomp at advantage. Definitely gonna be a hit, but it's not a crit. We're just gonna roll that damage again. 17 bludgeoning damage.
Man, Q's really feeling like Valkyra right now, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Lever.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to do spicy stuff.
Alright.
Um,
So far you've only been like, you know, garlic and lemon chicken spicy, but sure.
Yeah.
Wow, coming for his whole life.
Can I try and convince Valk to have a swing at Q?
Are you gonna put this your familiar Valk into combat? Because I will start targeting Valk then.
Yep.
Please.
Yep.
I'm having a monkey. God dang.
Cool.
This is where we lose Valk.
It's alright. We got diamonds.
The assassin's really like, hey, fuck this elephant, must have this fucking monkey.
Yeah, I'm not using diamonds on your fucking Valk who steals shit.
So yeah, roll advantage. Just pause attack.
+5.
Let's do it. So I rolled a 10 and a... Ooh, that's a natural 17 plus 5.
Okay.
Nice.
So it's a d6 plus 3, and can you make a con save, please, Des?
Yeah. 18 plus 5. 23.
Don't mind. Well, yeah.
So,
and then
What
Valk
did you
will...
do to your dice?
Hmm?
What did you do to your dice, Des?
What did you do to your baby dice, John?
Didn't do anything.
And then Valk will probably, like... Can I move Valk? Yes, I can.
I don't know if you have access to the token.
Yeah, I do. So... there's probably 15 to get there, so Valk will go over to here and just hide near the elephant. Would that have been my action, or...?
Yeah, to command your familiar to do something like that, that's a big move.
Cool, all good. As a bonus... yeah, I'm gonna... I've got one more second level, so I'm gonna mill a second level to get 2 sorcery points. And is that is my turn?
Val.
Almost worked.
Alright. I'm going to use a bonus action to regain a psionic dice.
Okay.
And yeah, I guess I'm just gonna try and hit her again if I can.
Okay.
25, close to a crit again, but not quite.
Using the second level, you're gonna take some necrotic damage, okay, buddy?
Yeah, that's alright. That's not bad damage.
That's not good for you. 14 necrotic.
25 damage.
Okay. 14 necrotic. Yep, she takes that. I need her to make a strength saving. Actually, you know what? Actually, scratch the force damage. I'm not using that. Just the slashing and the radiant.
Alright. So the 17.
17. And then my next attack. Let's roll. 20.
20 hits.
Will hit. 13.
Alright. Anything else? Any movement? Anything else you can do at all?
For Braska's turn, I'm just gonna swivel over here.
Alright. So
I don't have anything else I can do.
on the next turn. Not being mean.
This music is a fucking banger, by the way.
Yeah, it's
Very
good.
good.
That's you on the drums, definitely. Yeah, Des.
Alright, so using one of her last third levels, she is going to actually no, she cast that in 80, so she's going to haste Q again. Alright, back to the original plan.
Library?
Sorry, what? He
Twice a
can't
day, innate
take it again?
haste.
Innate haste? What the fuck is an innate haste? That's the most bullshit thing I've heard. Get the
Yeah,
fuck
that's-
out of
Second,
here.
though, she might have to
That's
get closer.
Cheating.
No, it's not.
She might actually. I think.
Well, I don't
I
like
think
it,
he's-
so it has to be cheating.
Alright. Yeah, she'll leave Valfira's attack of opportunity range. And,
Okay, let's smack her.
and yeah, she'll just leave both your attack of opportunity range.
Okay, but concentration without disadvantage, right?
Well, she's gonna cast haste after she leaves because she's not gonna cast it until she
Ah.
gets there.
That's
26 will hit.
Also, my blood curse doesn't actually go through if they're not punching or something. It just doesn't do anything.
Alright, thank you. And
Uh,
Brosco, you have an attack of opportunity.
Oh. Huh. What the fuck am I? 19? No, 20. Dirty 20.
Hits, roll damage.
One lightning. I love it.
Phenomenal.
12 fucking non-lightning piercing.
Alright. Q is hasted as she gets close enough to do the haste. And yeah, Brosco, your turn.
Oh, let's walk back up there again. From my way back on over here.
A slight jog.
Brosco's being jogging this entire fight. He's having it. It's a cardio day.
Braska's getting cardio going. It's
He has to
the
get his
whole
steps
thing
up.
for him, boy. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're like cardio now.
Let's kind of beat email. Let's go. It's not too bad damage to myself. She is now disadvantaged or straight rolling because she's warcasted. But she is now muddled mind cursed.
Alright.
Womp. That's a bad attack. What the fuck is math? 12.
12 does not hit.
Yeah. Well, that's better. That's a 17 on the die plus 8, or plus 9. No, 8, yeah. I can do math. I'm bad at math. Oh, that's fucking terrible. Okay, well, she is taking 3 lightning damage, so not taking 3 lightning damage.
Half to
And,
one.
Dad, my boy, 1, my favorite. Fucking, yeah.
Alright, con saving throw. Nat 20. She is doing great in these
10
con
piercing.
saves. 10 piercing, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else?
Can I just vibe?
Yeah, sure, you can just Fortnite dance.
Fuck yeah.
Is that a free?
First images.
Using his last Misty Step, he is going to bounce 30 feet away to here. And he is going to run up and go for Aura first, because she's the squishier.
Come on, leave her alone. Please.
That is plus 8, 21.
Uh-huh.
21.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought you said huh. So that is
It was
9 piercing
Uh-huh.
and 5 poison. 14 total.
Woo!
Second attack, if you're still up, are you still up? 18 plus 8,
Still up.
26. Is going to be
Uh-huh.
with the rapier again, is 13 piercing and 9 poison. You still up?
Uh-huh. No.
Alright, turning his attention to Eleanor. Then is going to be 9 plus 8, 17.
17. 17 does hit.
That is, max damage on the dagger for 9 piercing damage, and I need a con saving throw.
Okay. If I'm poisoned, does he need to
Oh
do
wait,
it
no,
again?
yeah, you don't need to.
Oh, but I forgot to do my
so let's see if
save. Yeah. Yeah,
you're
so I'm
supposed to-
poisoned.
and then attack with the rapier is 16 plus 8 for 24. With the hasted action, which is plus 5, 8, and 7.
So can you just give me the whole damage? Because
So 9 and 8 is what? 17 plus 7 is 24 damage this turn. To you.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm
Alright,
down.
two of
So
you
I do
now.
have spells, but I'm down.
Down. Death save to private message me both to roll your own dice. I do not mind, and Zerakos is going to.
Hey, Jane, Ruff. Am I the only one that thought about the down, prices are down when...
Yeah, I thought I know, don't worry.
His AC's
Down,
gone back
down,
up,
press,
and
down.
you move 24 in a straight line. Hits a creature with a Gore attack the same turn. It must see. Yeah, we'll try that. Would, but we're throwing a parry in there.
Is this Zerakos still Way of Mercy?
You don't know if Zerakos was ever the Way of Mercy.
Okay, because potentially if he dropped Polymorph, then he could heal people with his hands.
God bless.
Perfect. So, that's no damage. Lovely, we love to see it. Liber.
Okay.
So remember how I asked you to give us a healing potion to your familiar?
Monkey!
Valk got it. Valk's got it.
Drink the potion of Valk, you need it. You took damage, clearly.
Turn to monkey.
Return to Gremlin.
Look, I'm just glad Serum left the chat so he's not here to see me murder you all.
Yeah, I like how you did it when he
my
left.
life last time.
There's actually ban serum from the chat, so you can do it without serum knows.
No, I just said, when you tell like earmuffs, I said just like cover your eyes. Cover your eyes, isn't that to get brutal?
Right. I'm assuming that Q's not looking too bad.
Q has been hit 3 times total?
Yeah, cool. Figured.
I would not count him technically as bloody yet, for what is the term.
Okay.
Of like,
Yeah,
at least.
She still has
What's the
disadvantage
case?
on fancy stuff.
Hmm?
She's still got disadvantage on everything.
Straight roll, but yeah.
Well, the straight roll, yeah. Oh, I could use my final spell slot. Yeah. I'm going to Chaos Bolt her.
Alright, you can try. 2 hits, roll damage.
Nice.
It's still straight rolling as well.
Straight roll. Straight roll. Actually fails, but is going to use one of her last legend. She has 1 legendary resistance left.
I hate her.
Okay, so
with
it's-
the passion.
So it's thunder damage,
Okay.
and I'm going to roll for a surge. Fucking nat 20, because apparently that's what I use them for.
Alright.
Bonus action. I'm going to convert. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'll leave that.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna just make more sense me being up in the air here, or would it be better if I was closer to people? Yeah, so I'm gonna drop down the 15 foot. So I'm on the ground and I'm just moving over to.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, Lynette, how is she looking?
Extremely rough. She is bleeding more than she is skin at this stage.
Take the risk.
Hey, that ain't a mood. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, take the risk.
Okay,
I don't know what
Okay,
the risk
I'll
is
move.
here, but I'm excited to hear it.
I'm gonna move up to her then, and I'm going to bring my halberd down into her and see how this goes. 25.
Roll damage. Okay. So
And-
she's going to pop a second level necrotic energy back into you.
Yes, I need her to take a strength saving throw afterwards.
She's fallen over.
She tripped.
Going down.
She's fallen. She can't
That's
get
12
up.
necrotic damage.
She needs some milk.
And you see something that probably should have killed her, an enchantment on her. Her death ward has popped.
Okay, that's good for us.
That's really good.
And strength
That's-
save.
Yes, strength save.
Would fail. Legendary resistance is not going to take it. Well, all
So
legendary
she's not
resistance is
prone.
gone. She
Cool.
looks panicked.
Then
She is getting flighty. You think she's about
Yeah,
to try
don't
and
forget that straight roll.
Just
I
halberd
did.
down, just bringing
she's
it
fine.
down into her.
Please
Alright.
fuck her up.
24.
24 hits. Are you trying to be lethal?
Yes.
All right. How do you
Good shout.
kill Lynette?
Very simple. Just halberd, just plunging it down into her and then just twist.
The stun starts on Q, and he is stunned. And she just
Okay,
looks you in
more
the
value.
eyes. Just no hatred. No ill will for you. She's just tired and sad.
Good.
I'm also tired. I've done a lot of running in this match.
Braska.
Yo, more running, did you say? Is that what you heard?
Light jog, here we go.
She was about to. She innately has 2 teleports she can do a day. She was going to flee.
Yeah.
And she would have
Shit.
been part of the Tarkin fight if you guys didn't manage to kill her in
No.
one turn.
Oh, I'm
bad.
sorry.
I get hasted
Fucking
Tarkin.
run.
Hasted
Wow, that's quite
Tarkin.
fun.
All right.
Yay, I ran.
Can someone get me up?
He was down.
Yeah, I'm getting
Or
there.
Eleanor, roll for me. Turn is going to make his
I'm
attack.
going to free. Oh, actually, no, he's attacking me. True.
Not end of
You can,
initiative.
you can drop pause off any time for this concentration.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about it, but I'd rather him just get the stun attack
He misses.
He moved.
with advantage. He misses.
He rolled a 5 and a 7.
My boy, love him.
Can he just like shift
Okay.
over slightly? That'd be great.
Yeah, it's very
Please,
annoying
okay.
to where he is, to be honest.
Light
It is
Richard.
really moves,
Alright,
Archon, for fuck's sake.
He's too down.
With the mood.
Ah. I can't quite get.
I would just
you
drop
with-
concentration on polymorph.
Yeah, so I'm dropping concentration.
Can he heal? That's the big question.
I've still got my berries that you're probably not gonna be happy to eat, but I'm gonna force feed you anyway.
I'm just saying. I can't get to you guys in 30 forward.
Unless Val, can you get to Eleanor in
I can.
one turn?
I can get to Eleanor. I
Again,
can
the
get
problem is not getting to me. The problem is Q goes before me.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
probably
So-
you don't do any damage to him at the start. He's not. He's like starting a fight where everyone else was finishing a fight.
Yeah, so I'm going to.
You need to restrain him somehow so I can actually get around him.
Ooh. Yeah. This is gonna be great.
I'm afraid now.
I'm scared. Are you just gonna fireball it, Lola? I'm kind of
No.
curious.
Says in my ring of spell storing, I have the spell Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. I now cast it on him.
Okay.
He automatically fails strength saves because he's stunned.
He's getting bonked in the head.
Okay. Well,
So
his
he's-
stun is over because it's the end of his turn, so the stun is up, so he won't automatically fail. The The haste is you're
Oh.
stunned until the end of its next turn. His next turn has happened.
Okay, cool. So, anyway, strength save.
Doesn't have to hit first, or is it just a strength save?
It pops up, grabs the target.
Plus 5 is.
But isn't the haste from the caster's turn?
No, the
Shouldn't have
creature that
to.
is hasted.
Oh, for real? Dang, alright.
It's 5. 17.
What's my save? Yeah, I'm going to use my 2 sorcery points that I got the other turn and drop it by a d4.
Alright.
I rolled a 4, so that means it worked.
Alright.
And he's restrained.
Alright.
And he's taken 3 damage.
3 damage. Alright, he's still looking okay.
But he's at least restrained. And then gonna move just, a bit closer
Alrighty.
to the game. And Valk's gonna come up with me too.
Belfira.
Alright. Wait, polymorph wasn't dropped?
Polymorph will be dropped.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
it
my
is
different
dropped,
grasp.
yeah.
okay, so
It was
Z
dropped
is
anyway,
there.
but yeah.
Cool, I'm going to action dash to zoom over here.
Give him this.
And I know you say Q's still up, but I should at least try to get
Yeah,
people up,
yeah.
I reckon.
Yeah, people up.
So, bonus action, I'm going to use the Peel of Greater Healing to give it to Eleanor because you can with the Peels.
Yes, you can.
So,
Genius.
that is 4d4 plus 4, so 16.
Nice.
Nice, thank you.
And that is my turn though.
Okay. Praska.
I'll use my action to help stand up Eleanor.
Yeah, I'd allow it. You're gonna get
Do I
stuck.
need to stand up?
It's if he hits you again, I have a blood curse that can make you run away. And if you're down, then you won't be able to run as far.
Is he restrained though?
He can still make attacks while he's restrained. There's just a
Yeah,
disadvantage.
if-
And if you're
if
prone,
you're
that's
moved.
straight attack.
Okay, I think maybe you should pick up Aura then, if you have an action.
Because you have a healing potion unless you chugged it.
Yeah,
I have not chugged it. Okay.
better do that.
I'm gonna do that.
Because
Reset.
I can hurt him on my
Yeah.
turn. Since that-
Reset the saves.
Ugh. It's 2d4 for a healing, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah.
24 plus 2.
Bonk. Oh, plus 2? I thought plus 4.
I thought
No, 2d2 plus 2d4 plus 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Then
take
it's
2.
4d4 plus 4 and
Yeah.
So-
It's however many dices it plus.
That's my baby.
No worries.
Yay, Amber.
okay,
I'm
she's
alive.
up.
Thank you.
So who's prone? All right. We're awfully close to coup d'état region if he can do this.
Yes, one of us might die this time, or maybe 2.
Just so I'm impartial here, I'm gonna flip a coin for who I go for. Or you're the one who dies the most, so I'm gonna let you call it, so it's all your fault if Eleanor dies.
No, you can't put that. You cannot put that on me.
Yeah, just you fucking decide.
So-
Yeah, no, don't put that on me.
It's a 3 attacks on Eleanor. That is 23 to hit on the first one on Eleanor.
I
Not do anything, I don't assume.
The second she takes the damage, then I'm going to activate my my blood curse and make her run away.
Okay, perfect. That's smart.
okay.
Let's see if she doesn't drop down to
Don't do
0
damage
first. So
myself.
that is 8 piercing, 10 poison.
Can I wait? Can I,
Hit.
even if I'm down, can I
too
steal
much.
onto Eleanor?
You can only shield yourself.
Yeah, I'm down.
Hit.
Cool. Move 30 feet away.
Kind
She's
of
down.
Well,
an
you have to do
unconscious creature
15
do
to
that,
go. No, my blood curse. That's what I can do.
but she's unconscious.
Yeah. It says when a creature you can see within 30 feet, if he drops to 0 hit points, you can use a reaction to give that creature a final act of aggression. But if I amplify it, I can make the creature move its movement
Perfect.
speed.
Oh,
So-
the marionette one. That's
so
good.
15.
That's
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
That's good. That was a good. And then
That's
it's going to be
genius, Kate. That's
shift the
very
attention
good.
to Or then, that is 24.
Huh?
So you can move
Where do
half
I
a
go
movement speed
then?
away.
where
Just
where
move,
do you?
just move 15
He's
feet
also
away
going to
from where
use
you
his
want.
reaction to make an opportunity attack on Eleanor as she goes.
That's
It's
Okay, but
movement.
question. That's
this
force.
force movement?
I'm not deciding
How
this.
does-
Forceful movement.
yeah, I'm forcing
Okay,
it,
yeah.
I'm doing
It's
it.
not. Well, Dissonant Whispers is very similar. Can I see the text of it, actually?
Sure, it's not so both, but the top one's one you're looking at.
Alrighty, so top one, drops 0 points, you can use a reaction
First
to give a
move
creature
the
final
creature.
Creature. First move the cursed
says-
creature. You are moving the
It's
creature.
me.
Yeah, okay, so
Yeah,
you
it's
are
me
moving the
moving
creature.
it.
It's just if it said they move, then I would have.
Oh Jesus!
So, Aura, with the Rapier,
My
you
last
get
one,
hit.
yes.
So that is total 10 piercing and 7 poison.
I'm down.
You're down, and a poison attack with the dagger is you can't shield or anything, so it's would have been 7 plus maths plus 8 is 15. So you lose 2 death saving throws,
Okay.
and you get to roll for me now.
Oh my God!
I'm off.
Roll just 10 or above, please. It's okay. I revive you.
We have
If
a
I
revivify,
don't
we
die,
have a
I
revivify.
revive
You guys have
you.
Revivify,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just I don't
but
have
you,
to die, please.
Eleanor, you also have to start rolling me death saving throws.
I know. I know.
So roll for me as well. Z is going to try and punch the restrained guy. Advantage. That hits.
Christ, this fight.
That's alright. We've
Felt
got
like fighting
we've
these
got-
Seven.
fucking blood crystals.
I reckon
Yeah.
we've got this.
I have
So-
3 diamonds. It's fine.
Perfect. Liber, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Christ, I hate this fight.
Yeah. Let's go.
It's a really good fight, though.
It is.
This is really good, but this is scary.
Yeah.
Scary. Just hope Q doesn't pop out and start running away puppet. There's just floppy arms running.
Bonus action. I'm giving Aura a greater healing potion.
Or
Is that a
is
bonus
dead.
action?
You pour it down her throat.
Pardon?
No response.
She's dead.
That takes your action still, as you just pour it and it just
Cool.
sloshes over her. Just still, eyes open, just
Okay, then.
staring into the ether.
Every second
Right.
session.
I'm gonna call out to Valk. Valk.
So that would be
Or
your
Eleanor.
action to do as well. To command Valk is an action.
Oh,
So, bonus actions though.
Yeah, she had the bonus action. So
Damn, I gotta apologize to Serum later.
yeah.
Any bonus action or not? If not, I'm going to Vel.
I have nothing I can do.
Vel.
Alright. Let me just look at the turn order. Shit.
Can you keep him from doing anything?
He's still restrained, right?
Yep,
He
he's still
can't
restrained.
move
He is
as
just
long as I
like
hold concentration.
everything around him is crumbling, and he just wants to take out as many people for the cause as he can.
Okay. So, can I first thing? Is that advantage on attacks?
Advantage on attacks is
No.
correct.
Uh,
No, it isn't.
restrained.
Yeah, I thought it is. Okay, so that's advantage on my attacks.
Is it not?
No, he
One
just
second.
can't move. He has 0 speed.
Okay. Okay, so
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. That's what
Yeah.
he was rolling.
there we go.
Oh.
I do have advantage. I do have advantage. Yeah.
Cool.
With the healing potion that I've got, can I hand it to Xeracos?
You can.
And
What does
I'll
that
just
do?
gesture towards Eleanor, like, get her up.
He goes
And
after
Eleanor's
me, though.
also. Oh, okay, perfect.
He goes
Because
after
Eleanor-
me, you know?
Goes
Yeah,
after
because then he can get Eleanor up, and then Eleanor can then is up and can do things.
Well, let's hope Q
Um,
doesn't kill me with his turn.
Right,
He
roll
can't
an
move.
advantage. Making my attacks now. 25 will hit.
5 will hit.
Alright.
You have anything else to add to
Um,
it? 13
no.
will not hit.
Okay, I'm gonna add a d6. Sorry. Fuck.
Will not hit.
Oh, you're kidding me.
His AC without the haste is 17 for your guys' reference. With his haste
It's
is
a note for
19.
me.
Cool. Okay, interesting though. Let me just have a look. So I'm here. Oh. I can't move into Aura's space at the end of my turn.
Please don't a dead body.
Roscoe.
Okay, I'm just gonna move over here.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm gonna pivot
Okay.
around here.
Cool. My turn then?
Yep.
Cool, I need to reset Eleanor because I'm afraid he's going to do some fucking bullshit.
You leave his attack of opportunity range, he's going to swipe at you with a rapier.
That's fine.
Wait, can restrained creatures make reactions? I believe they can.
Oh.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, they can.
I believe he has disadvantage though.
Yeah, he does indeed. That is 13 plus 8 for 21.
Yeah, that's going to hit weirdly enough.
That is
Ooh, damn.
13 piercing and
Oh, nah.
9
Poison damage
poison.
doesn't affect me.
At all?
Nope.
Perfect. So, 13 piercing.
Cool.
Sorry, 12 piercing.
Ugh.
Maths. Give yourself 1 HP.
No, one less. Fuck yeah, boy. Let's
Yeah,
go.
for lightning damage. What?
Let's go. Take a less damage. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna use my action to bury Eleanor. Just fucking shove a chair.
Bury her. B-U-R-Y?
I'll let the end decide the wording of that, the spelling of that word.
We can leave that up to chat.
Please
Let's
don't.
not.
No.
Yeah, but that's my action. Eleanor now has 1 HP because
Thank
that's all
you.
Barry gives.
So, that's your action. Any bonus?
And I'm going to use the rest of my movement to move back across the way from Val.
Alright.
And
First-
then I got no bonus.
You got any bonus that you want to do?
No, I
No?
can't. I got no bonus.
So, Libra, first attack with the rapier is going to be at you.
Cool,
That
I'm
is
gonna get hit.
would have been a nat 20. Instead, it's going to be a 17.
Hits.
I need a con saving throw from you, please, but I'll tell you the damage first because it's going to. So, that is 13 piercing and 7, so 20 damage total. So, DC 10.
So,
Still.
hang on. So how much damage was it total? Sorry.
20 total.
20 total. So. alright,
DC
cool.
10 con save.
DC 10 con save. I rolled a 19.
Okay. Perfect. Second attack.
Mhm.
That is lower of the two is a 14 plus 8.
Fair.
That is Matt's 11 piercing and 7 poison. So that's Matt's again is 18. And I need another con save. DC 10.
Yeah. None of these are con saves for the poison, are they? They're just. For...
No, the poison on the rapier just goes through.
Cool.
That's true.
23.
Unless you mean. I'm saying that.
And then he will stab at you again with the dagger. Just trying to get
Cool.
this freaking thing off of him. That is going to possibly not hit you. Would a 6 plus 8, 14?
I have 11
Oh.
AC.
Oh, why am I even asking you?
Love the
roll
casters.
me 2
My
con
favourite
saves,
people.
please. And that is 7 piercing.
Um,
So first one for the poison, second one for the...
alright.
Perfect.
There we go.
That is his turn,
and 7
or as-
damage.
Dead. Eleanor's up.
Oof.
Okay. I stand up. I get to Aura. Oh, wait. Can I dimension door with a body?
I believe that's to be conscious. You cannot do it with the body.
It's an object, technically.
AJ, come on, man.
No.
I mean,
You said
he's
that.
not wrong. I mean,
Says a creature. And you technically don't have the strength capacity to carry Aura in the first place, so you wouldn't be able to do that.
Oh yeah, true.
I don't need to carry her to. I need a creature I can touch in 5 feet of
She
me.
is technically not a creature right now. She's an object.
She's barely a gremlin.
Yeah, y'all guys need to move him then, because I can't move
Yeah.
her. You need to move him. Okay then, I have 1 HP, right?
Yep.
You're welcome. We can remove him.
I knew the berries would be the clutch thing.
Okay, how do you look health-wise, guys?
Libra just
fine.
got halved.
Well,
Yeah.
more
Libra's
than
halved.
half.
I'm
And
like
how
that.
how
I'm
does the
fine.
Q look?
I would call him bloodied now.
Blooded.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What would we call him though?
Cute.
and pain in the ass.
Yeah, a bitch.
A bit. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, then
A salty bit.
since I can't do this safely, I'll have to wait until he's done. Can Q give me a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, he's very good at these. Get a good at second.
What if he wasn't?
He is.
Well,
Plus
well,
4 is
well.
dirty 19.
Okay, I'll
What's
try
your-
to
what's
have
your save?
disadvantage with this.
All right.
What's your save DC?
My 16.
Same thing. 19.
Can you bring
Uh,
it down?
I have the Ring of Spell Storing with 2 spell slots worth of Ill-Fated Word.
Right.
Roll
D4.
So, fucking 4, because my luck with this today is insane.
What is... Never mind. Actually, yep, so he fails.
Okay, so he fails. Beautiful. Because I'm doing dissonant whispers.
Okay, well, he can't move. He's restrained.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. I'm just punching him real good with psychic damage.
All right, roll that damage.
Fucking mad shit.
20.
Oh,
Oh,
Man, that's some mad shit right there.
that's some very mad shit.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Yeah, that's my action. Christ. You gotta kill him soon, guys. And I need to leave.
Bye.
Bye. Fucking bye. Oh, I can't move that much. I'm sorry, I'm a dumb.
no worries.
I'll move 15 feet and that's it.
Zarkos is just going to go for damage because the person you told him to go for is back up.
Hell yeah, level 4 Zeracos, we love you.
One attack a turn with a d4, you know we're doing it.
We did get that ability score increase though.
We did, so let's see if he can do anything spicy. He's not mercy.
You know, he's fucking way of the open palm.
He is actually.
We got bamboozled.
So yeah, he's got a flurry of blows and everything. Just throw this all in. Second one won't hit. Third one will hit. Can't be knocked prone or be pushed. So that's just going to be 2d4 plus 5 each. So ooh, nice. That's 9 damage
Can he not
and
be
7
knocked
damage. No, he's restrained. He's being held up.
Yeah, but it.
Speed is 0.
Yeah.
Logically, it would not make sense.
All good.
Unless he knocks your hand prone, he just spats it down and be like, no.
Damn.
Library.
Bitch. Me.
Apparachi, get him.
That one. The boy with the names and the words.
The library.
Yeah, get a book.
No.
Oh, sorry. Don't mean to offend.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just fucking. Chill.
Right, roll damage.
Pretty chilling.
3 necrotic.
Isn't it disadvantage because you're in?
Yeah, it is
5 feet of
disadvantage.
No.
No,
Touch his range.
Oh, yeah,
It is.
true.
Only if you need to make a ranged spell attack, right?
What your touches?
stats.
never mind. you
Minus 3. Phenomenal.
Gamer, I love it.
Now, any movement bonus action on him?
Fuck, I probably should have action disengaged, shouldn't I?
Might have been smarter.
Um,
No.
Also, if someone can drag aura away from him, that would also be fine.
Should I attack or should I do that?
I'll get
Attack.
aura.
Attack.
Yeah.
My damage is less than yours, so I'll get aura.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna just 5 foot back.
You're moving back, he's got an opportunity to attack you.
Yep.
Alright. Lowest is a 16 to hit.
Yep.
It's fine. I have spell slots if you go down.
Yeah. That's cool. It was a
Close to max damage. That
My
is
math is bad.
13 on the piercing and 7 poison. For 20 total. Concentration check, please.
I don't need to make a con check.
Oh,
That's-
you're down. As he kind of drops again.
Unfortunate.
Let's
That
stop
was
this
a
party.
calculated risk, but man, am I bad at math.
Up here.
That's fine. That's fine. If he wants to move,
So-
he get fucked up.
He's no longer restrained.
Nope.
But we're
but he's also
surrounding him though,
surrounded.
so he can't move.
I guess you
can't
can.
move.
Like
It's
this,
just
or like
form.
this. Or
Oh,
stepping on
okay.
Aura's body
Oh,
repeatedly.
Also, yeah, you can just sort of leap the body.
Does he have to though?
Good
Just
point.
just kill him.
Vel,
Just
what are you
kill him.
doing?
Okay, yeah, I'm going to. I'm direct orders
Plus
to
ones.
kill him from Eleanor.
From
The governess.
Lady
Let's go.
Mrs.
Use her title.
19.
Girlfriend, yeah.
That makes it. That's a
19.
20. That's a 20
Hits.
because +1.
That hits.
What's good, homie? How you living?
You can't
16
use a
damage.
parry. 16. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
25.
25 hits, roll damage.
You said that with such aggression, rap.
20.
25.
Serum
Yeah.
back.
He's
Wait.
in killing mode.
Des,
Yeah.
tell Serum what you did.
You got coup de grace because you left the guy alive rather than dealing with him in the middle of the fight with everyone else.
Don't try and twist this one
Wow.
up, Des.
Yeah, that's
You
not our
killed us.
fault. Fuck
You
you.
killed us.
Thanks.
But that's all of my attacks.
Des, come
and-
again.
I will skirt
Right?
around here.
That's good.
That's what you get for imprisoning a guy multiple times. He's like, I just want to fucking kill this person.
Yeah, well, I
Let
was
me
afraid
stab
of
someone.
dealing with the two people who were gonna hit that
No,
bad.
it was a good.
It was a
Tactic.
very good tactic. You took him out of the pipe for so long. Braska.
I tried.
Okay, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna pop my little snack I made for myself before to give myself.
Oh no, just have your
snack
nummies.
temporary.
Yeah, snack time.
Don't go
What is
backwards.
What's
It's
the
just-
I was waiting for Sam to come back for me to be in trouble.
I didn't
Chef's.
realize.
Yep,
I've got to
you're
take
in
my
trouble.
Yeah.
Chef's snack.
Is it just like a croissant?
I didn't realize.
Yeah, I made a croissant on
Well-
the campfire.
She did have a French accent once upon a time, so
It's-
Oh, look, it was
The
that
guess.
was never the case. I never even tried that.
That was all me. I made him do it and then I left him.
yeah.
So I'm gonna change that.
Worst, worst betrayal.
So, Braska, what are you doing?
That's a good question. Am I attacking or am I dragging Aura?
You still have to get
Fucking
Aura to
attack,
see.
attack. He can move now. We gotta kill him.
Cool, bonk him. Well, attempt to bonk him?
Attempt to
Oh, wait a
bonk
minute,
him.
let's go. Fuck. That's gonna be, unfortunately, fucking one below his AC.
Do you have D6s?
No, I did not. I had to use them to save myself from being fucking yeeted to another dimension.
That's true.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, look, it's not a great day, but it's a day for sure. What are the chances I can grapple him?
Sword and board.
Fucking worth a shot, and let's fucking give it a go. You know, see if I can grapple him.
Yeah, it would take his action to get out.
That's your
So.
action.
Yeah, fuck.
So you're using athletics, right?
Yeah, it's gonna have to be athletics to grapple. Which unfortunately is, you know.
What you
Look,
get?
I feel like he's probably gonna beat me. You can count mine on one hand. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, he beats you. That's your action. Anything else?
Unfortunate. That's all I got.
All right. On his turn. Look, you've definitely been noticed, and he is going to 3 attacks on Velfira.
Get it.
Bring it.
That is 23.
Just hits.
I changed my mind. Don't
Oh,
get it.
if it just hits.
My AC is 21, and he rolled 23.
21. Okay, I have. No, I'll save my spell slots. Never mind.
24 on the second hit, so that's 2 rapiers. We'll deal with them first. That is. So the first one is 13 piercing
So, okay.
and 10 poison, half to 5 for 18 damage.
Mm.
Second one
okay.
is. Was it? That is not as good. 10 piercing
Okay.
and 8 poison, halved to 4.
So 14.
14 total,
How
and
you
then the
looking?
dagger coming in.
Very, very close.
It's okay.
24
I'll
again.
pick everyone up.
24 to hit.
24 to hit again.
Yeah, what if he didn't though?
And I need a con saving throw with advantage because you're poisoned, and that is going to be +5, 7 damage.
Okay. Okay, that's dirty 20 in total for the con save.
Doesn't matter, you're unconscious because 7 piercing damage from the dagger. You're at 6 HP.
It was 7, but then is that halved?
No, it's piercing.
Piercing damage. It's
I was
fine.
at
I'll
6
pick you up.
HP.
It's okay.
You-
You'll come back now.
Okay.
Don't even worry.
I'm a little worried, I'm gonna be honest.
Aura's down.
No,
Eleanor's
no.
up.
It's fine.
Eleanor, what are you
fine.
doing?
I do a mass healing word.
Oh.
Everyone is up.
In Eleanor
Not
we
Aura.
trust.
Hey,
Yeah,
that
you
four-
better.
That 5 HP I'm missing. I got it back.
So that's my bonus action.
Any action?
Yes, I do actually want to have an action.
Have you
Yeah,
decided
we
what that
all want
action
it.
is?
Let's try crossbow.
Oh,
There's an angry kitty in your vicinity.
17 just hits.
So I know it's her feeding time soon. We didn't take a break a second time, so she's peeved.
be pissed.
She pissed. Okay. So I hit for 8. That's impressive for me.
That is actually pretty fucking good.
Yeah, and I will
Crossbow, yeah.
leave.
But just, can I leave? That's amazing.
I will go because I can't go down. Yeah, y'all, you understand, right? I can't.
Yeah, no, we get you.
Alright.
But there's
I'm
still
Hey,
a
well, at least
great
you have 9
deal.
HP though.
just gonna just attack.
Yeah,
attack,
imagine
attack.
having HP.
Doesn't hit.
You're true.
None of Zarakos' attacks hit this boy. Liber.
Alright,
He's a level 4 in a level 7 encounter. He's not having a good time.
I'm gonna stand up, kind of groggily, kind of brr, and no point doing that. That doesn't do much. Let's just try do another chill touch. Not gonna hit. So
Nope.
instead,
Well, not.
Liver's going to make like Forrest Gump and run. Oh, actually.
Oh my god.
Right.
Guys, can you kill him?
You didn't kill him for
Yes.
that, but not me for all the other shit I'm saying.
Oh no, I still want you to die, Cajun.
30
fair enough.
foot, and that is all.
Right, it makes me feel better. I'm on full HP.
I end my turn.
Valfira.
Oh, back up. Half movement, stand up. Look back towards him, just like crack the neck. How about out? You're not going to get rid of me that easily, as I will start to make 2 attacks down at him.
Oh, well, damage.
Beautiful. That's where it was hiding.
That's where it was
Put
hiding.
it
We
further
found
in the
it.
deck.
We found it. Alright, Valfira.
Oh, that's
How do you
Oh.
kill Q?
With a
Again! I
Yes.
always get
Yes.
Oh, just like with the first strike, just down at his, just sort of slashing him at the stomach, so he just falls down on his knees, and then as he's falling down, just resting there, just straight into his head, just halberd through the other side.
Beautiful. As he tries to withhold his own guts in himself. He is finished. You've won. There's
Can
someone
I get a res?
dying though.
Hey,
Can I
revive me,
get
get
a
the ray
res?
gun.
I read.
Can I get a res?
So,
medic.
what are you all doing?
Res.
Well, I was
Dario
trying
runs.
to let Des finish his sentence before a goblin woke
None
up
of you
and said
fucks
res
ever do.
85 times.
And it's very frustrating, but sure.
Yeah.
Love you, Des.
Can't relate.
Okay,
Yeah.
Oh.
bye. Okay, bye. I'm sorry. Bye.
Okay, all right. Calm down. We still we can change your mind. Yeah. So no, I'm joking. I will of course run up and fall to my knees next to Aura, and I will get out one of the diamonds. What time of day is it?
It is very much so nighttime at this stage.
Is there a moon out?
There is a moon out.
Okay, then I will try to catch some moonlight on the prism of the diamond, and I will put it between her arms and her hands on her chest, and I will say, "You're too young to die. It is not your time." And I will cast Revivify.
And so she comes back. Or you're back on the road of living.
See, part of me wants to meme a bit and have her just go straight, be like, "Oh Jesus!" And then part of me is just like, "God, I'm so tired of dying."
Yeah.
But I'm so tired of dying. Thank you, Eleanor.
Always.
So,
Good job, everyone.
what would you all like to do in this moment?
Take a short rest.
Bella's just going to go up to Zerakos and then just pull him in for a hug.
Yeah,
Just,
it's good to see you.
it's been too long. Let's get you home. Let's get you home, Zerakos. Let's bring you back.
Perhaps.
Is the
Hello,
ritual
everyone.
Still...
Yeah, I think we should give them a moment, so I'll just take everyone aside to the ritual site so we can inspect while they are catching up.
Yeah.
Can I try remove curse? I don't have this
On-
one on the
On
ritual.
what? We'll get to that in a minute, but I want Vel and Zerakos to have their moment first.
Fair.
What do you say, Vel?
I'm sorry it took me so long to find you. There was a lot that happened, and man, I didn't know for the longest time that you were gone. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Maybe we'll get you a watch.
Just glad to see you're alright. I was concerned after that one message you sent us where you acted like a cultist. I thought you had.
It was very
Yeah.
fresh. I hadn't figured out a way to... So I'd never gotten a message like that before. I didn't... Was I to say it loud? They were...
You're a smart one, Zerakos. You're smarter than all of us.
I do my best.
Yeah. It's good to hear your voice again.
So,
And to see you.
question. Who are all of them?
Right, I will need to introduce all of you, but before we get to that point, she will pull out the collection of Zerakos' belongings that Nux gave her when Nux revealed who they really were.
I think
These, I believe, are yours.
yeah, some of them.
I think they're also what Edgar picked up along the way.
Is she okay?
That's another story.
Is he alive?
Yes.
That is good.
Yes, but first I should probably introduce you to everyone here. Right, that... Actually, you know what? Come.
Alright.
Easy if we do it in person. They're
Hello,
friends, though.
everybody.
You can trust them.
I think I recognize one of your voices. Eleanor, I assume?
Yes, you assume correctly. It's nice to finally meet you, Zerakos. I heard a
Yes.
lot about you.
It's my pleasure. I'm Zerakos. Z for short is fine too.
Well, I'm Lady Eleanor Morel, but you can call me Eleanor.
Oh, well, my apologies. It's a small bag.
I'm Liber, clutching a wound on in his stomach, just like. Ugh.
It's a
And
pleasure
this
to
is-
meet you, Liver.
This is Valk, as Valk sort of just scurries up the arm and just sits there.
It is a pleasure.
Or, I'm Aura. Sorry. I thought I knew you for a while, but I didn't know you. I knew someone else. But I've been living with Belle, so nice to meet you.
That is good. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sure we'll be thick as thieves.
I should have walked off already. Like, I don't know, was like, hey, we should check that out. So I was just walking up without even realizing.
The big one, his name is Braska.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Hello,
you'll
Braska.
meet him later.
Oh, hello!
So,
He's
see.
shy.
No,
as you
you
guys-
Eleanor told him to go look at the thing, so he just went.
Sure.
As you guys gather around, I assume you search the bodies, and because we're running pretty much close to time, there's one thing I would like to get out before the end of the session. Going through the belongings, we can talk intricate loot after the session, but there's something important you find on Lynette's body. I'm going to hand it out, and I will also read it for the audience. To whomever opens this letter, my death may come at your hands. It may have been part of the ritual I'm about to partake in. Either way, it is my dying request that you find my son, Gravis. He is in a small log cabin not but 2 miles direct east from here. The cabin is guarded by an arcane ward. I have included a scroll of Dispel Magic with this letter. If this letter has found its way into the hands of the Vephilia Vanguard, please, I know I may have no right to beg this of you. As we should come to blows, I also have full intent to kill you. Spare my boy. He is innocent. He committed no atrocities to be born into this world. That is the sin of his parents. We knew full well what we were doing, and there is a part of me that would like to apologize for any hurt we cause or have caused to you. It was never my intent. We were promised a child, happy and healthy, after many failed attempts. This request was small at first. Tarkon asked us to build a small shrine to Rapala Serex in the wood. That was it. Then when I conceived, we thought our deal was done. Everything settled. This is when the requests started continuing with a contingency. If we stopped working with them, our child's heart would stop. I will not deny my hatred for Tarkon, but it is out of fear we still work for him. Should you slay us here, he is located in a small fort northwest of Sathasa in the ruins of an ancient city called Athasan. I know you won't kill him for my revenge, or on my behalf, but my soul will take pleasure in his death should it occur. I am sorry, Lynette.
Cool.
That's where we're going to end today's session. So thank you everyone who watched the end of this lovely arc. We've got one last baddie to go through. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for all the viewers today. Thank you for everybody showed up. Thank you for the subs. And we'll be back next Monday to possibly head back to the party's base of locations, regroup, regather our thoughts. And yeah, we'll see you soon. Bye.